How's it going, man? I just started my stream so we can check the noise levels and everything, see how we're doing.
Okay, sweet. So can you hear me breathing right now?
No.
Okay. I have my mic like at a normal length away from me right now, so. But when you're live, I put it close, but maybe we can change that.
I think what I'm gonna do is close the web portal and open up the app again and see if I can turn you up just a little bit, because even though I hear you fine, it might sound. I mean, the last season we did it um with the web portal too, and I could hear the previous casts where your voice was coming in clear. So I don't know what was going
Yep.
on last week, if it was just more quiet or what.
Yeah, it used to be fine. When we did the playoffs, it was fine. But now it's not. Last week it wasn't. It was like super soft. I don't know if you watched the replay or not.
I did, and I thought it was yeah, I did think it was a little bit quiet. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna shut out of this and open the app and see if I can boost you.
Legendary.
Bus. Jeez. What the? Wow. God, Discord is a piece of shit. Click verify once there are none left. Okay. fuck this. Yeah, we're not using app.
Okay, it sounds fine. On the stream.
Oh, it does. Okay, good.
Maybe you had to like restart your PC for the boost to go in, because I know you boosted me last week. I don't know, but it sounds pretty good.
Okay, perfect.
Sounds normal. Like I can hear me just fine. But we can confirm again in 2 minutes when it goes. Hey, you want to do like some warm-up duels? Because I haven't even played yet today.
Sure, I was just gonna hop in and do some unholy trinities as well.
We can do that. We can do that against boss if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll pay attention. I'll wait 2 minutes and then I'll see if it's good. But it sounded fine. So
Are you east or west? I forget.
I'm east.
Okay. Alright. We'll do 10 minutes of this. I left abilities enabled.
Alright, sweet.
Get some aim practice in.
Yeah, because I wonder if I know you turned me up last week, and I wonder if it's like it took a minute to like update that setting that you changed or something, you know?
Yeah. I was just trying to get into the app just now, and it's like, please verify you're a human. Click all the traffic lights. Okay. Now click all the crosswalks. Okay. Click all the buses. Okay. And I did that like 6 or 7 times. It's like, dude, fucking verify.
I know.
Kill the unbelievers. Be healed in the power of the ancients.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Health totem initiated. Is that all you got?
Lead tied. Lead lost. Lead tied. Lead lost.
Die yet. Can't catch
Denied. Denied. Excellent.
culling.
Lead tied. Impressive. Lead taken.
That'd be fun if we met in the tournament.
Stopwatch.
That would. We should stay on voice if we do.
From above.
Yeah. Live commentary.
Lead tied.
Stop hiding, you fuckface. Yeah.
Lead lost. Lead tied.
My powers make me unstoppable.
Lost.
Need help!
Impressive. Lead tied. Lead taken. Tank.
Got me.
Showstopper.
My life sustains you.
Impressive.
Unworthy. My life sustains you. We need to regroup. Death from above.
Damn it.
So it will be
Combo kill.
all our enemies.
Kind of want to play against Chance today.
You do or you don't?
Yeah, I do.
He's good.
Lost.
Depending on server selection and champion picks, I think Chance might take this one. I haven't seen what shape he's in lately, though.
I'm
Seen him
starting
playing.
to get angry.
Corsair is also playing pretty well.
I haven't seen him play, but I've seen him in a lot of streams watching.
Impressive.
Death is the only release. I will not grant you that privilege.
Excellent.
The order.
Collateral damage. Lead tied. Lead lost.
Can't catch me now. Death is the only release. I will not grant you that privilege.
Five-minute warning.
Be healed in the power of the ancients. Run, you dogs.
Combo kill. Lead tied.
My enemies from bit of power. Heal you.
Lead lost.
Do not defile me. This wasn't how I saw this going.
Tank.
Your suffering is finally at an end. What is this sorcery? My life sustains you. The gods do not smile upon you.
Damage dealer. Excellent.
Be healed.
but
Lead tied. Lead lost. Impressive.
Ugh.
This is going to be a problem. Totem initiated. Can't catch me now. I will strike.
1 minute warning. Excellent.
You had the chance. Be healed. Die yet. We're falling behind. Need help.
What the fuck?
Rocket launcher gone.
I will harvest your soul.
Excellent. Killing
Oh,
spree.
fucker.
Second place.
what was that?
I said, you fucker. Started coming back.
I gotta start playing other champions because my champion gets banned every time.
Yeah. Right out the gate, I wonder if they do that because they know it's your champion.
Yeah, they always do. Like against Supreme, I probably would have had a chance if, because I lost to him 4-15, and I was winning on Veil of Nath. But then he got control. But as Sorlag on that one, I can like fly around real quick and like take tight turns on that map. When's this thing start?
15 minutes.
All right.
One more?
Yep. Or a duel, whatever, any mode.
Yeah, let's do a duel. Ready?
Ready?
Fall back.
Or duel on this map, first time.
Round begins in
I probably picked the wrong champion.
2, 1.
We're
Fight.
falling, but be healed in the power of the ancients.
Watch.
Oh my god.
First blood.
Oh my lord, that was dumb of me.
Stuck on the wall.
Yep.
Tied.
Am I fucking stupid? Jesus Christ.
I did that too.
Totem initiated.
Yeah, this map is. I hate this map.
Lost.
Death is the only release. I will not grant you that privilege.
Come the fuck on.
Be healed. Do not die yet.
Holy shit.
Revenge.
May the power heal you.
5-minute warning.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Stupid.
Be healed.
Oh my god.
Help turret initiated.
Wow. Good thing we're training aim right now. Fuck, I can't hit anything.
Oh.
I will strike. My life sustains you. Do not die yet.
Oh my fucking god.
Was that at the
I'm
Mega?
starting to get angry.
Yeah. Was at the rail.
Oh yeah. That's where I fell.
One minute warning.
Death is the only release. I will not grant you that privilege. I need healing! Stop wasting my time.
Showstopper. Revenge.
My powers make me unstoppable.
You lose.
Alright, well. Good luck against whoever you get.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in against bots one more time and just go
Alright,
till the
sweet.
brackets are up. My aim is
Gotcha.
super shaky right now.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'm not hitting anything.
You want me to... Are you gonna stay in the channel and then I'll just join when...
Yeah,
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
they don't have the bracket up yet, do they?
No, not yet. I don't think so. Oh, it is. Holy shit.
It is up.
I'm on the bottom. I have a chance to make a run here. You're against Sinelli. Didn't you beat him last week?
Possibly. And he beat me last night in a ranked duel, but I think I can get him. See where he's at.
I think we both can win our first match, honestly.
Who are you against?
Charlie.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's Diamond 1.
Oh.
So he's not like elite or anything. Alright, yep. I'll hop back in when we're both eliminated, I guess.
Good luck, dude.
See you.
All right. Bracket is up. Wait. Yeah, it's up. You do exclamation point bracket. You can get the bracket now in the Discord channel. And we see if Sinelli is ready to roll. Some tunes up in here. Sinelli. What's up, Curious? What is this guy? This is week 2.
Think quick on your feet, keep your foes on their toes. Tune in every week, watching the pros, hoping one day I'll be half the player like Rafa. Ain't no thing to the hanks I give, even Sib will just blast ya. No other doula like Hula, don't start no drama with dramas. Talks will knock off your socks, and a contest to see who's the strongest. Kill sins on the conquest, no doubt that Ron will be on this. You'll get wrecked by a Vec, I'm just being honest. Chain rocking this game, effortless is honest. Cypher
Furious one, you gotta buy first round.
will toast you, dude, will knock your lights out like your Amish. CNC on a frenzy.
Then your next battle is gonna be pretty
Fragging you fast, kicking your ass, you lagging and last on Villa Nav, hit you with a rail.
tough. You got either Seshko or
Jumping with nail,
CXT. I'm not familiar with CXT.
cut no slack, controlling the map, watching your back from my point of attack. Inside out, I'm turning chicks. Like to do a duel with that girl Nyx in the arena, do rope tricks with Athena on PM6. Will it be a GG or easy? We will see. On a killing spree, straight jumping around, gunning you down with a HMG.
What score, what damage? What rank? What rank? What rank type? Killing spree. What rank? Type. Rogue massacre.
Think quick on your feet, keep your foes on their toes. Tune in every week, watching the pros, hoping one day
Watching
I'll
the
be
pros.
half the player like Rafa. Ain't no thing to the hanks I give, even Sib will just blast ya. No other doula like Hula, don't start no drama with dramas. Talks will knock off your socks, and a contest to see who's the strongest. Kill sins on the conquest, no doubt that Ron will be on this. You'll get wrecked by a Vec, I'm just being honest. Chain rocking this game, effortless is so modest. Cypher so accomplished, G-Nick will spread him out like varnish. Noseful will toast you, Dewey will knock your lights out like your Amish. CNC on a frenzy, Wenger and Razy will leave you astonished. They'll be fragging you fast, kicking your ass, lagging and last. On Zorn Ave, hit you with a rail, now you in trouble. You trying to bail, looking for a health bubble. Hanging the network, picking up player, going berserk with Doomslayer. Clutch with the shield, drilling the licks, doing dual wield with Blasco wits. Generous kill comes bearing gifts, dodging Sorlag acid spits. Anarchy just needs his fix. Railgun hitting crazy flicks, reload clips before it clicks. Have fun, good luck, watch your six. Slash with the skates, nobody moves quicker. I picker and Quake, the game off the Richter.
I'm west. You're east. Is central okay? Yes, please. Yeah, Furious, you gotta hit those unholy trinities in between rounds, dog. Keep that aim popping. I really don't know who the first seed is between us. Alright, I'll try to get through these fast. Oh, he banned runes, huh? Okay. Alrighty. Could have probably used a little bit longer of a warm-up.
Prepare to fight. begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Wow.
Na, großartig. Aus dem Weg.
Man, my game is chopping like crazy. I think I got too much stuff running.
Die Waffe ist bereit.
Jeez, my game is choppy.
Gerne nach. Die Waffe ist bereit.
Alright, that's mine.
Aus dem Weg.
God, I'm playing stupid.
5-minute warning.
Oh well. It's my own fault for not making sure this worked.
Handyman.
Scanning up the field.
Alright. I may have to forfeit round 1 just to get this fucking thing working. Ugh.
Auf dem Weg. Wakana. Erleide Schaden.
These fucking plus back.
Ich bräuchte hier mal Hilfe.
Broken joystick.
Die Waffe ist bereit.
Still chasing these fucks.
Handyman. Showstopper. Revenge.
Back, 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 back.
Impressive.
Back, 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 back.
One-minute warning. Time.
Alright, that should work. Fuck. What's the next map? Vale Leda. He is BJ. As soon as he switches over to BJ, I will launch this. That was really bad. I don't know why, but whenever I stream and have stuff going in the background, my game turns into like a slideshow. Just jitter, jitter, jitter. It's not connection. Oh, he's up by 1 now. That helps.
Prepare to fight.
Oh, I saw this going.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Do not die yet.
Wow.
My life sustains you. We're falling behind.
God damn, I'm playing so fucking awful right now. No run. Yep.
Initiate.
God damn, I'm fucking stupid.
I am not long for this world.
Stopwatch.
Death is the only release. I will not grant you that privilege.
He'll run.
Be healed in the power of the ancients. Are the dregs of all creatures.
I don't know how I'm getting beat this. Unfucking real,
May the power
Jesus.
heal you. Ah!
5-minute warning.
Be healed in the power of the ancients. Ah! Give ah! 'em initiated. Is that all you got?
Plus back way of life. Plus back way of...
Don't die yet. Ah!
Run, 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 run.
My life sustains you.
playing like dog shit. I think it really does have something to do with how much stuff you have, how much CPU is getting juiced.
Be healed. Do not defile me with your filth. Death to the unbeliever is a mercy to them.
Still not working right.
1 minute warning.
Death is the only release. I will not grant you that privilege.
Alright. I'm gonna unplug this motherfucker and just do casting. What a piece of shit. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So he got 2 wings. GG. Yeah, Kelto, that's what I was talking about. There's a 2-minute delay on this, by the way, but I'm using a palm stick, and the other strafe function is not working. Like, it is working, but I'll move in that direction and just nothing happens. I should have probably got this optimized before game day, but that's just how it is sometimes. Alright. Should probably report that unless he is. Matches. I guess he's got a report. Olioka got the win. Oh no. I just want to take a peek at who's playing right now. Furious one, Seshko. Let's see. Seshko is in game. Pinky, if you're Aaron, Romaska, and Georgie. Let's see if that one's going on. Yeah, that one must be going on too. Night Owl and Charlie 20. These guys are all in game. So next up will probably be Seshko against Furious. I'm not sure who CXT is. Sinelli just won, so he's going to go against Aaron. Romaska and Georgie should be pretty good. I might give it to Georgie by a little bit. So it'll be Georgie against Chance. If he can get by Romaska, this should be a good battle. And Red Oxide and D's Nuts. I'm not sure who Red Oxide is.
What's up? Did you win?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think you'll be, if you meet that guy in the bracket though, you should be able to win. My palm stick stopped strafing halfway through, and I just didn't feel like resetting.
No, I'm out in anyway, so.
Oh, you did? I'm just looking at the bracket right now. Charlie 20, huh?
He's insane. He's in South America guy. I didn't know who he was.
Never heard of him, but yeah, he's solid diamond. Almost 1900 elo. And he's going against Night Owl 9. L9, he's in game too. So right now we're just chilling.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, I guess I could throw in there in the Discord if they finish to hit us up. But yeah, everyone's pretty much in round 1 still.
I had a sick fake orb play against this guy though.
You did?
Yeah, and the game was being casted by the Latin America guys, so it's funny.
Oh, man, you gotta clip that.
I did, I clipped it. The only thing that sucked was I didn't know that there was 2 guys in the lobby, so I noticed it halfway in, and I was like, wait a second, is this guy giving you comms? But I had no idea it was being casted. I didn't even notice there was 2 guys in the lobby, so it made me look like an asshole.
Well, if there were not on a 2-minute delay, then that's against the rules.
I think it was fine, but I just had no idea that it was being streamed or there was 2 people. So
Gotcha.
I was like, wait a second, because I was hiding in a corner, and then he found me somehow, and I was like, wait a second. But nah, it was just dumb by me to claim that. Yeah, so this guy's really good. He'll do well for sure.
Like Corsair and Supreme GTI level good?
Yeah, I mean, he was melting me, like, harder than Corsair and Supreme.
Oh, wow. South America has a lot of good players.
Oh yeah, they're turning it up hard here for sure.
Furious is still waiting, so we'll probably jump into his match when it's ready to start.
Sounds good. Let me send you this clip.
Alright, let's watch a clip real quick from Boss's match.
Vamos a estar ahí nuestro amigo Dioso.
Se nos puso serio el Ocerco, no quiere quitear, no quiere mandarse el mismo show. Ok.
Oh!
Y le pegó buena, ¿eh? En la colita.
They even said it too. They're like, oh! That was cool.
Yeah, he was beating me bad, like 10-2, and then I turned it up at the end.
Well, at the clip I'm looking at, after you fragged him, it was 4-2. So it was pretty close, that first part.
These guys are on another level, man. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, it's also a matter of like how much you play and when you play, and for some reason I play a lot better at nighttime
Sure, yeah.
when my fingers are all warmed up. Who do you think's gonna win between Seshko and CXT?
Stream that one.
I don't know who's winning. Furious starting cry. Yep. Looks like Furious is starting his grinder with. Let me refresh this. Oh, Seshko did beat CXT. CXT got a round off him. But this is going to be, and I'm going to have them add you as well. Alright, and Furious is starting his grinder, so we'll take a peek at that. Seshko ban's awoken. I'm surprised we're not seeing the new map Exile get banned right off the bat. I've been trying to get it, just because I know, like, even though I'm not good at it yet, I know other people haven't practiced it much either.
Are you in the party?
Yeah, I told them to invite you. Furious bans Exile, though. Got a Deep Embrace, we've got a Corrupted Keep. That's been updated. Scorecards have been updated. Seshko bans runes. If you remember, Seshko was actually one of the Challengers finalists last season. I think he didn't win one, but he got second, and it was towards the closer to the end of the season. Pretty solid player. Furious got rid of Veil. Seshko gets rid of runes. So we've got Deep Embrace, Corrupted Keep, and Molten.
Still need an invite.
Yeah, Seshko's not on the server yet either. Yeah, right now it's just me and Furious inside the server. Seshko is online though, so he'll shoot you guys an invite as soon as this grinder is ready.
Alright.
Deep Embrace, we're going to see a Strog and Peeker against a Keel. Interesting matchup. CK, Seshko picks Doomslayer. I'm seeing that picked more and more on CK as well. I know Wenger has been using Doomslayer on CK. Alright, see Loser Hoss on the server.
Chance against Georgie, I saw in the bracket.
So Georgie got past Romaska, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 2-0. Yeah, Georgie's been grinding. We'll see. Should be good. Furious went Ranger on CK. Seshko went Doomslayer. Then for Molten, Furious picked Your Big Girl, Storlag, and Seshko went with Clutch. Interesting. soon as Seshko gets on server, we'll probably launch right into this. Alright. He's in the server with his snowman head, and he's ready to roll.
What is that avatar? It's like a gingerbread cookie. Head.
It's like Frosty the Snowman / Cyborg.
Here we go.
Here we go. 2 finalists from Challengers League Season 1 are battling in the early bracket right now. Week 2. There's a lot of people who signed up this week.
Oh yeah. People keep signing up. There's going to be a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of people in the playoffs who want to get in, so we'll see if it's the same group of people who get in this time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll start off on Furious POV. Rocking the Strogan Peaker. GLHF comes out from both players. They are ready to rock and roll.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Looks like Furious is going to start off on the Mega side. Gets himself an LG and a Mega early on. You can hear that big keel making
Kind of playing it
noise.
a little bit quiet here.
Yep.
We've seen Keel be so effective on this map before with those grenades, so Furious already forced to back off here, as I think he's trying to wait on this heavy. Sheshko messes up the jump a little bit, and Furious might be able to convert over to both items if he's quick enough.
Yes.
Rocket comes out to deny him from doing that, and he gets railed, and Sheshko's going to get the Mega this time.
Woo! 2 rails early on by Furious. He hit him right at that heavy, forcing Seshko away. Then hit another one at the Mega, so Furious has done more damage for sure, but Seshko, 2 rails in a row, he gets on the board first in a turn of events I wasn't expecting. Now he's camping this top area with a railgun and got himself another heavy. Seshko turned up the heat.
Just like that, the railgun is really one of his best weapons here, and showing that up again, hitting Furious real hard with the railgun. 2 out of 3 there to pick him off, and picks up the Mega to maintain the full control of the map. Now he's using the machine gun to just try and use that effectively to keep Furious away from him. And Heavy will be up in 5 seconds as well, trying to get over there if he can.
And the Peaker didn't do much. Seshko was able to get away with another heavy. Now there's a battle, and Furious goes right off the edge. The rocket splash pushed him right off, and that'll put him in the negatives. 3 frag difference now. And another battle right at the Mega. Furious doing a lot of damage with the LG. Took him down to 33 points of health, but Seshko's big stack got him the frag one more time and hits another rail. Furious goes off the edge again. Lord Haas, this is a 5 frag game now. 2 minutes 15 in.
Oh boy, the railgun hitting hard right now for Seshko. Pushing him off twice now for the map. And Furious is really, really in trouble. But also Seshko now is in trouble as well. He's lost the full control of the map. And on a map like this, it's so small. Once you have the full, yeah, you'll see there, Furious will hit the rail. Now giving him control if he wants to wait over and buy this heavy, but he's going to convert and try and get 2 frags in a row here. Let's see if he can do it. Hits a nice rail. But gets taken for a ride on Shesko's LG there, and he's going to be able to gain this heavy armor here.
Oh, maybe. He flubbed that movement, and that allowed Furious to cruise in undetected and get that heavy. But I think Furious may have gotten a tiny bit greedy on that previous refrag and just wasn't expecting the stack of Keel to get back in his face. But now let's see what happens. 60 points of health. Furious is able to mop up that kill. And 1-5 now. He's on his way back.
He is, but the item is going to go to Shesko off that respawn. And Furious dancing around the map trying to get all the weapons that he needs, but so is Shesko. As we're going to see a battle here coming up at the LG. Rail comes out for Furious, it hits, and he's waiting on the Mega here to try and pick it up. He does, hits a nice return rail, and Shesko's on the run.
Nice looking HP stack for Furious right now. If he does get this heavy, he's going to be looking pretty dangerous, which he does. Those rocket kills as well. Now it's only a 3 frag difference. And Seshko is a bit on the ropes. He does have a good stack, but he doesn't have the weaponry right now to compete.
Oh my goodness, the movement is kind of not there. But luckily it hasn't been too much of an issue so far for Shesko. We've seen him flub a couple of movements, but overall it's been pretty good. The Peeker's gonna do big damage for Furious as Shesko picks up the heavy to kind of restack. But the LG is hitting hard for Furious as well, and now he's forced to back off again. The hitbox of Keel so big there.
Yeah, it's
oh
good.
My gosh, he messes up the movement again.
Oh no, and that cost him a direct rocket right on the noggin, perfectly placed by Furious. And now just a 2 frag game. We thought Seshko was running away with this. At one point he was up by 5 after Furious suicided off the map. But oh lord, look at that LG. It's sticking, it's hitting hard, and that rail in the butt cheeks will finish the frag. 4-5 now, Haas.
Yeah, and now comes the question of is Shesko, he's got to maintain the concentration here. He can't get tilted because we saw him. I'm not sure if you were following him at the moment, but he messed up a jump like 6 times in a row, or 5 or 6 times in a row, and that might have been getting to him.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if he uses this champion too much. I really don't know. It could be he's not used to how tanky he is, but we'll see as we move along here.
Yeah, well that jump is a bit tougher on Q. I mean, if you're not used to playing the heavy champs, he's slower, doesn't have the versatility, and the light champs, oh my god, 3 in a row rails from Furious, ties up the game. And like I was saying, if you're not used to the movement of those heavy champs, he may need to fall back on just rocket jumping up for that.
Yeah, he might have to, but it's looking like Furious is starting to warm up here, at least in this map. He's starting to really hit rails. We saw him hit 3 in a row, dealing big damage. And now, oh, he's going to take a ride on the LG, Shesko, that is. And you saw the parade of 6s come out from Furious's LG there. And he's going to take a 1 frag lead now.
Parade of 6s indeed, and Furious' LG is heating up, and his movement is looking crisp. Gets up there to the heavy. Oh wow, eats 3 rails. Seshko, his movement might not be the best right now, but he is sticking his rails into this Strogan Peeker. Furious has to disengage. There might be a battle at Mega. He's railable.
Oh wow, yeah, nice switch to the shotgun there. That was a good awareness to know that he already hit a couple rails to bring him down, but now it's going to be a fight. It's going to be rocket at the small armor shard there, and Shesko's going to come away with that one to keep it close here, but, you know, really, the railguns are hitting hard. Oh my gosh. Out the map for Shesko. He gets hit by the Peeker, and I think that caused the momentum to go his way off the map there.
Yeah. So now they've both got a suicide off the map. Ooh, Furious sticks a nice little rail at the light. Seshko's going to continue to push. Pineapples come out. LG comes out super aggressive. Furious was able to lock his heels in, Get a nice rail frag out of it just before the heavy pickup. Now look at that stack. Seshko may have the heavy, but Furious has the stack advantage. And this could be another frag if Seshko doesn't get some weapons fast.
Really could, and now he's stuck in the corridor as well, which is not good. And look at the stack of Furious. Eating the rails, hits another one, and now it's 9-5 with only 2 minutes left. It's going to be tough now, especially with a tanky champion like Keel.
Yeah, and Furious is starting to heat up. His LG and his rail are looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, he gave up the heavy there by accident, but you know, with this lead, it's going to be. I think he's going to start playing it a little bit more defensive, so he won't be too mad about that. As Sheshko's going to push in, he knows there's not enough time. Going to take a ride, almost goes in the pit there, but that's him a frag. Furious, that is 10-5.
Beautiful, and that would have pushed him off the map if that pillar wasn't there, but he pinned him right against that pillar and just let the damage rain. Bad spot here for Seshko again, but he's hitting rails. Furious railable, but he pulls out the double shotty again, and that's been his security blanket when he's been kind of backed into the corner by that heavy champ. And Seshko gets a nice pineapple frag.
That was a good one, yeah.
1 minute warning.
Bounces him up in the air and able to combo it off with the. Oh, but now pushes in aggressively. And, Furious going to stick with the railgun. Can he hit 3 in a row? No, Sheshko hits his, and now the gap is closing, but the time is also closing too. Only 40 seconds left here.
Yep. 40 seconds left. He's doing good damage, but he's got 4 frags that he needs to pick up 5 now. And, that was a really solid play, the whole map by Furious. He was down by 5, didn't tilt, got something like, I don't know, 6 or 7 unanswered frags. It was pretty impressive.
It really was, and the railgun was really what got him into the game here. He hit that 3 in a row there. It was pretty epic to gain him full control of the map there, and that's really what was the difference maker here, was the railguns on this map.
Good game. First round, first map will go to Furious. Update that score. Nice, nice, nice. .53% railgun accuracy for Furious, and a 39% LG. So yeah, his aim is looking really good right now going into the second map. And second map will be Corrupted Keep, so he will not have that railgun that helped him get so much damage last round. We'll see what happens when it's just hit scan weapons and projectiles.
Yeah, Corrupted Keep is, it's always such a high scoring map here, and I expect to see. That was East. Did you want to switch to Central for this, or was that okay?
That was fine.
That was fine. No issues on the server. There, that's good.
Loading into CK now, if you're just joining us. Furious 1 has a 1-0 match lead. This will be the second map. I'm gonna start off on Seshko's POV. We started Furious last round.
Fight. begins in 3, 2,
Doomslayer.
1.
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
They're both gonna spawn on the Mega side, and we're not gonna see an engagement on the Mega health, and that's gonna lead to Seshko gaining full control right off the bat, picking
Wow.
up the Mega and the Heavy. So this is really, really bad for Furious right out the gate here.
Smart play by Seshko, though. He skipped that light armor, double jumped right over to Mega, then circled back for the light, and was able to be fast enough to get the Heavy as well. So, full control, and he hits a nice chunky rocket right off the bat, and another small one gives him control of the Mega health still, just in time for the Heavy pickup. Furious does not look good right now. His stack is getting chiseled away. Fake out orb.
Little orb for protection there, as he's going to be retreating in this little banana area here, but the shotgun is going to be doing a ton of damage, and just like that, it's the first frag on the board here.
Yep. Beautiful shotgun work by Seshko, but his stack, the one he was controlling so nicely, got chiseled away. Now he's really only got the Heavy to fall back on. He had to give up control of the Mega. Now they're a little bit more
so
on even
Furious gets
terms.
that. Oh my gosh. He's gonna push him with the shotgun again. And they're both left so weak there.
Woo! LG from Seshko is good. Pulls out his Shambler arm and lights up Furious for another quick frag. Oh lord, and just like that, Furious came in for the refrag, but Seshko shut it down with rockets. He's weak though. Backs up under the Heavy. He's got a shotgun. 4-0 now, 2 minutes in. Seshko is hitting back hard.
He sure is, and he delayed the Heavy armor there. He went for the bubbles instead of picking up Heavy immediately, and now he's going to push in again, and with the shotgun, that's really been cleaning it up for Seshko, and you know, this is like only 2 minutes in. This is a slaughter right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Furious is going to push in again and get denied by Seshko there, who picks up the Heavy, and now it's big trouble here. I think Furious needs to start playing it a little bit slower before it starts to truly spiral out of control.
Yep, he does need to slow it down. This has got similarly of how the last map started. Furious was down by 5 or 6 frags before he started to settle down and really get into his element. Right there, he got himself a Heavy, so he does have the armor stack advantage. Let's see if he can do anything with it.
Uses orb for position, backs off on the Mega, and pushes him away with that Berserk that was forced to get popped there. I actually think he might have used it aggressively and took a lot of LG damage for doing so, and now Furious has a chance to get back in this as he gains full control of the map.
Yeah, you're right. He started being aggressive, but then used it to save his tail. And now, again, Furious has got the superior stack. He did last engagement as well. And even though Seshko has a 6-0 lead, he is getting chewed up and chased around. 13 points of health.
Narrowly gets away. That was really close, and Furious rocket jumping around trying to find him. Got picked off in the air, and again gets hit in the air, and now Furious really chasing, and this time he hits hard with the shotgun to finish it up there.
Furious finally on the board now, 1-6. Very weak after that last engagement, and Seshko falls into the Mega and hits his Berserk with an uppercut to the chin and neck area of Furious. Puts Seshko back on top 7-6, or 7-1 rather.
I bet Furious wishes it was 7-6 because he's got a long way to go here.
Yes.
And oh, that's a nice bounce rocket. Gets bounced up again. Shotgun comes out for Furious though with a couple of nice direct blasts, and now he's gonna close the gap. Hits a couple of conversion rockets, but the MG is good enough from Seshko to finish that one out.
And these boys are trading back and forth now. Furious's aggression is kind of bringing out the best out of Seshko too. He's hitting back with his LG.
5-minute warning.
Oh lord. Rockets raining down 38 points of health for Seshko right now. Furious will circle back for the heavy. He hasn't picked it up yet though.
Is he delaying it? He might be as he tries to convert, but there's going to be a battle here at the rocket. Furious firing some rockets, and he's actually going to get full control again. I don't think Seshko knew it was up, otherwise he would have converted over to the Mega there, but this might be his plan, trying to give up control and eat out this clock, which is what he's doing. I mean, he's just sneaking around here, but Furious finds him, hits a nice rocket, and forced to back away. Seshko is Furious, just wants to push in again, uses orb for position, and wow, the defensive rockets though, too good from Seshko, 10-2.
Yeah, and this is definitely frustrating for the guy that's aggressing and pushing the match, because Seshko knew he's got the good cushion lead. He knew he was out of control, and he was just falling back on bubbles and lights just to kind of eat clock. And just like that, he got a frag, but Furious hitting back now. He's still got a 7 frag deficit. Doesn't have a whole lot to work with, but he is putting on the heat and the pressure.
Yeah, he is, and gonna be able to get this heavy armor as well. While Seshko is over by the small armor shard, and he's gonna just burn out the clock as much as he can. You see him just kind of walking around, trying to burn out the clock, and Furious is the one who's forced to be pushing around like this and rocket jumping. This is really just a total difference as Furious pushes in. Oh, the Berserk gets popped out. They're waiting for this heavy armor, but it's not up. And wow, Furious actually wins that engagement. Seshko was kind of dancing around with the Berserk ability there, and Furious took advantage of that.
Yeah, he was trying to hit an uppercut, and Furious hit back with a double-barreled shotgun to the chest. That time Seshko gets the refrag, though, and he gets himself a Mega. This clock is not looking too good. Less than 3 minutes left, and Seshko's got a nice 7 frag cushion.
Oh my gosh, nice string of nails from Furious. It was just barely not enough. But he uses orb to get position, and the shotgun once again cleans him up. And might get another conversion here. I think he will. The Berserk is popped. And oh, nearly goes out the map.
That's 2 Berserks in a row where Furious shut it down with a shotgun. Down by 6, 2 minutes left. Next item will be heavy, but he really can't wait too long for items. He's got to do damage.
To get 1 frag here and then an instant conversion. As he's, well, yeah, once again he's forced to back off and wait for this. And, oh, this time, this might be his chance. I would commit to this fight. He has to, basically.
Yep.
Which he does. He pushes in. And I think the defensive rockets are just too much. He's not able to get positioning. And yeah, it gets pushed in by the LG there at the boneyard. And it's not looking good now.
No. I think this is going to be a GG for Seshko, and he's even starting to push aggressively even though he doesn't have much of a stack. Just to kind of keep that damage up, and when you do that and you're the defensive player, it just makes it that much harder for the guy aggressing to get that frag. But Furious still trying to claw back into it.
He forced a spawn there, and might get a conversion here. The orb gets one. Now he's got to get another one though with this heavy armor pickup, and I think he might not found him yet. He comes in, pushes in with the shotgun. Couple good bursts, do a lot of damage, and picks it up. Now he's got to wait on the Mega. He has to, and he does. And oh, pushing in. This is his chance. Hits a couple good bursts, but misses another. Hits another. And now 3 frag deficit. He's got to go again though, and I don't think he's got the resources this time to do it.
Oh, he could get these bubbles. It's not enough. The bubbles are not enough. Oh, and the top. Go back and get the heavy. He's got to push 20 seconds, 3 frags. And Seshko's just being very quiet now.
Yeah, as he should be, because he was kind of just rushing in, and that's what gave Furious the comeback ability there off the conversion frags. He did force that one spawn, and after that, Sheshko just kept pushing in for some reason, and that was a good comeback.
Yeah, smart play by Seshko too. He got a nice lead, and then just kind of sat on that lead and ate clock. He got aggressive when he needed to be and used his defensive rockets to keep Furious at bay. And yeah, that was good textbook play. It was also impressive that Furious was in a, 6 or 7 frag deficit and came back and made it a 3 frag match right there at the end. Until they both won it. You can tell these are both two vets who have seen competition. Alright. Update this score real quick. One to one. Thank you for the follow, Cupquakes QC. Raweline in the house, Vinegar in the house. Let's get those predictions going. Oh, we got predictions. Who will win? Shout out to Raweline and Vinegar. They're gonna handle the predictions in the Twitch channel. So if you want to bet some points.
Prepare to fight.
All right, we'll start off
on Furious here.
Yeah, same here. He's got the big lizard and he's ready to roll.
Fight.
Seshko's got the clutch though. 2 heavy champs, 1 heavy armor, and Seshko is gonna get it.
Right off the bat. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. I think Sheshko has experience on clutch. Look at the way he's moving around the map. He's moving so quickly, flying around this map. And he converted over to the mega health in like less than 5 seconds after picking up the heavy. So this is gonna be tough already. I can already tell Sheshko's very comfortable on this champion.
Yep, but Furious came in with the last nick of time, stole away the mega health, did a truckload of damage. Seshko does have his movement looking much better than he did on Keel. He's whipping that clutch around, narrowly misses that rail. Furious gets out of there with the mega health, and now he's just gonna armor up again and wait for this heavy. Hits a nice rail, and we'll see if that's enough for Seshko to keep away from this heavy.
Yep.
No.
And the railgun's back. Oh, he pushes in aggressively here. The spit is going to be doing damage over time. And Furious now. Oh my gosh, Sheshko's missing easy rails that he shouldn't be. And that's going to allow Furious to convert over to the Mega. He's going to use the clutch ability as the LG. That's might have been a big mistake there.
Woo.
And he's going to go down.
Yes, and the lightning gun of Furious is looking nasty.
You don't often see players use the clutch LG. That's you really don't see that very much. Usually they like to cancel it to get the shield back a little bit quicker into the LG. But he full on used it there, and that might have cost him the lead here. Well, it did, and it cost him full control as well. So
Yes, good timing on that mega health as well by Furious. Waits for light, and now he's going to push in for this heavy. Spit comes out. Ooh, and Seshko direct rocket to the noggin. 3-2 now.
yeah, almost went down from the spit by Furious, but now he's got the heavy armor and should be able to get these double bubbles here. And looking pretty stacked. But guess what? So is Furious. And this is going to be a battle of the tanks here as we move along.
Battle of the tanks, and right now people are actually voting that Seshko's gonna win this, even though he's down by 1. Furious hits a nice rail. Oh, Seshko is still pushing. Is he gonna disengage? Nope. Finally disengages. Hits a rail off his back foot though. 40 HP. Has to get out of there. He's going to wait for this Mega. This Mega will go to Seshko. Uncontested, no, Furious is pushing. Oh, that was ballsy. Spit comes out by Furious. And he lights him up with the LG, gets the frag. Wow, that paid off. Good play.
It was a good play, and for some reason, Sheshko didn't commit there. He was, Furious comes in, pushes with the rocket, and ends up kamikazing, but gets the frag to neutralize it. And Sheshko gets the better spawn in terms of speed to be able to get, and his railgun's hitting hard now. Now he gets full control as well. Not good for Furious, but he does have that 2 frag cushion to kind of burn some time and get back into this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he can hear him. He knows he's going to be posting up for heavy. Got another 5 seconds for it. There will be a battle for sure right here. Oh, look at that chunky rocket by Furious. Answered by Seshko, who got the heavy and hit another direct rocket. Wow. Seshko wants to win this.
He's pushing in again to this mega health. Oh, wants to get the rocket to rail combo, but Furious says nope and denies it with the shotgun. Nice play by Furious, as now the items are kind of split. You know, we got Mega spawning in 15 and Heavy's up in 4. So there is a split to be able to rotate up the items. Furious is going to take the heavy armor. His railgun is hitting pretty hard, but the LG from Sheshko, Furious, it doesn't matter though, he's going to hit hard with that shotgun again.
And these hitboxes are so big. But Seshko's direct rockets are really doing a truckload of damage. He's got over 1,000 points of damage with rockets. And Furious only 300, but his rails are hitting a lot harder. That time the Venom got the frag for Furious. Nice moves. He doesn't see Seshko below him. And it's a trade, Haas.
They trade, and Sheshko gets the better spawn because he got the rocket launcher off the death. Oh, Furious left on like basically 1 HP, but able to get over to this Mega hopefully. Oh, he's stuck, and he gets the rail angle and gets it. Now Sheshko with the opportunity to come back into this one.
8-5 now. 4.5 left. These two heavy champs are just clashing, and I love it. Furious comes away with the heavy, but eats a ton of damage. Eats 163 points of damage on the exit. Completely nullifies that pickup, and 2 more direct rockets for Seshko. Jesus, dude, these are like heat-seeking missiles for him.
They really are, and I'm surprised that the lead still remains at 2. I think they're just trading now, and that's not what you want in Sheshko's situation. But now is his opportunity. Now he's got the heavy armor, and he wants to push because he knows Furious is low. Furious able to escape that one, but he's in big trouble now as Sheshko pushes in, and the gap's down to 1.
Oh.
Mega spawning soon. It's gonna be tough now. See who can get full control of the map here.
This is a nail biter. In the first 2 maps, Seshko got an early lead. This time, though, Furious had the lead, and Seshko's the one coming back and having to be aggressive. He's showing us he can be extremely aggressive with his rockets. That time it was LG on rocket, and Furious had to disengage. Both limping along right now.
Oh, the railguns are hitting hard again, and Furious's rail hits a little bit harder and gets him the frag and the mega health, picks up the armor shard as well, and now he's up 2, and Sheshko can't really afford trades. Both, the LGs have high accuracies here, the big hitboxes, and Sheshko's LG hits just a bit harder. It brings the gap down to 1 again here.
Yeah, oh my lord. 9-8. Less than 3 minutes left. They're both hitting rails. Seshko disengages. 12 points of health. Now he's at 37, limping along. He's got to get these bubbles, and he's got to get some armor. But Furious, up the jump pad. They hear each other. Furious is pushing and aggressive. Hits a beautiful rocket and a rail combo. Gets him the frag. Now it's a 2-point game again.
Yeah, and look at this stack. 400 stack, basically. 350. And that's not good for Seshko, because both champions have massive hitboxes. Furious hits a nice direct rocket. The shield is forced to be popped. Direct rockets are hitting all over the place. Can he clean them up with the shotgun? But the Venom ends up cleaning it up anyway.
Beautiful direct rockets. Furious says he can hit direct of his own. And hits one more and two more. Oh lord.
Heavy's up. Furious picks it up and hits a nice return rail. Oh, but Sheshko hits his as well. Hits another one. Can he hit 3 in a row? He can't, but he's going to push in anyway. His kind of time is pretty low. Oh, Furious holds the rail angle and hits that one. And converts over to the Mega to pick it up. Shield gets popped. Using the LG again. It's hitting pretty hard, but not hard enough. As Furious with the rocket launcher, he just had better weaponry in that engagement. And Sheshko is looking pretty mad. As he's tilt pushing now.
Yeah, he's tilt pushing, and he did quite a bit of opening damage on that last tilt push. And Furious could have went down. He kept his composure though, and kept his LG glued. Got himself the frag.
1 minute warning.
Oh, look at that LG push. That is good hit scan right there, my man.
Just like sword mating, yeah.
Not really much you can do with the dodging on that one. Coming up the jump pad with the clutch hitbox, not good. Oh, nice use of the spit there to force Sheshko to stay in that one area. He can't really push. Using the LG again, knows he's kind of low, but the rail from Furious, and that's gonna do it for this one. Furious just had better control of the map and won the trades a little bit better.
Wow.
And,
I'm not sure how he got that. I'm not sure how he got that frag either. He had less than 20 health. Pulls out his LG and just does a ring around the rosy, collects 2 bubbles and gets the LG frag. Seshko just didn't have the output. Great game though. Closer than it looks on the scoreboard right now. Good battle.
You win.
GG's.
good game.
Oh wow, 65% railgun accuracy for Furious with a 51% LG accuracy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And I'm sorry to Raweline, she put all her channel points on Seshko and lost them all. You guys want to bet on the next match? You can. Alright.
So we can follow Furious, or let's see if Chance is in menu. He's in game. I think he's already started against Aaron.
You might be right. It says Chance is in menu. Oh, no, he's in game. He's not in game. Georgie's in menu. Let's see who Georgie's against.
I think Georgie might have lost against Chance.
Oh, you're right. Chance 2-0'd him. Chance and Aaron in game. I don't know who Pinky is. He beat Raul TNT. Corsair is waiting for the winner of Night Owl and the guy who beat you, Charlie 20. If you guys want to join an amateur tournament for prize money, cash money, Raweline and Vinegar run the Cupquakes. Those are always fun. They're EU tourneys, but you can play in them if you're NA. Chance and Aaron in game. Invaser and D's Nuts. See if they've started yet.
Oh, they're ready.
Who
yeah,
is?
we might as well do this one.
Furious and Pinky?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet, that was fast. I will update the scorecard real quick. Ooh. Raoline and Vinegar are watching on the big screen in 4K.
Holy crap.
Good thing my webcam's not on. Alright, do we have a grinder going yet?
Yeah, there's a spectator link.
There it is. Do you know who Pinky is?
Never seen him.
So, Raoline, do you guys know who Pinky is? We've never heard of him on the NA side, but he's gotten pretty far through the bracket. He beat Rendar. Rendar's a pretty solid player. Like, he's a solid 1600 elo dueler. So, Raul TNT got past Rendar. And then Raul TNT got shut out by Pinky 2-0. So whoever this is, he can play. I appreciate you setting up the predictions, Raoline. Now we can vote and lose channel points together. If you could gamble on matches like real money, would you?
Probably not.
Even if there was no like minimum limit, like if you could bet like $1, I would. Actually, probably not, because I lose almost all my channel points anytime they do predictions. So that's probably what I would do, and just keep doubling down until I was broke.
Yeah. So what do we got here? Let's look at this grinder.
Well, we've got Furious who picked an Awoken. That's a pretty solid map for him. Pinky picks a Molten. Unfortunately, Exile and CK get banned. Ruins gets banned and Veils get banned. So we've got Awoken, Molten, and Deep Embrace.
Don't know much about Pinky, but Molten Falls seems pretty popular. A lot of people have been picking that recently, and the decider will be Deep Embrace. So if it does go to 3, we'll see Deep Embrace again. And you don't really need to know much about players to kind of predict how that one's going to go. It's always pretty much high action all the time, no matter the player. It's pretty hard to hide on that map, and we'll see a lot of action for sure on that one, especially with Furious, depending on what champion he picks.
Yeah, and that may be a map that favors Furious more because I noticed Pinky banned CK and he also banned Veil, which are kind of brawler maps. So he might be more of a methodical item-based player. We'll see though. Raoulene says, I put my points on Pinky because he reminds me of the Pinky and the Brain. Vinegar and I are singing this theme song now.
What are we gonna do? Take over the world? Pinky and the Brain.
Hmm. I remember I got into online betting a little bit when it was sports quite a while ago. And I did an accident once. I like parlayed 3 football bets and it didn't put in the winners that I wanted. It did something like I didn't read it right and it put something in different. And I ended up winning because I didn't put in the picks right. So I won like, I don't know, $900. And I told a guy at work and we started doing it. And within probably a 2-week period, this dude got totally addicted to online gambling. And at first we were just doing like football games and stuff. But within a week, this dude is like betting on horse races and shit. And he ended up, I felt so bad, he ended up gambling away like their rent money. And
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
that would be me too. Like, fuck, don't tilt. I got $1,000 on you, bro. Got my mortgage on you. All right.
Oh yeah, people take it too far. Sometimes.
Yeah, Raoulene says, I don't think it's a good way to make money. There is an art to gambling, though. There's some people who, like, professional blackjack players and stuff. It's what they do. It's all about numbers. Furious bans Keel on DE. He doesn't like those pineapples. He got himself a sore lag for Molten again. Vinegar, you made some cupcakes and didn't share? Come on, dog. Okay, picks and bans are done.
Raoulene loves football. American football or soccer, as we call it.
Football. I'm gonna say soccer.
I think she means soccer because she's EU. But oh no, she means American football. Yeah. Oh, I'll be watching Tom Brady.
Tom Brady's so
That's where I'm
fucking
from.
handsome.
Well, his original area.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm an Eagles fan myself, but we had a shit season.
Tomorrow's gonna be great. It's QPL and then football.
Hell yeah. Furious just needs 1 minute. And we're going to get this party started. We've got Awoken, Doom on Strog, Molten, Scale on Sorlag. That'll be interesting. Another heavy on heavy battle. And then DE is Eisen and Galena. It'll be interesting. I haven't seen Eisen get picked very much on DE.
Those are both defensive champions, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that we'll see a slow game, but you never know. Usually it's the movement heavy champions that get picked on that one.
Damn, Rawa's got an official Tom Brady jersey. Going all out.
Patriots or Buccaneers, Riley? Because I have both.
Dang, you're dedicated. She'll answer in 2 minutes. We got a 2-minute delay on this stream.
Yeah, see you in 2 minutes.
Alright, loading into Awoken now. And Invaser got past Oleocath, it looks like, so we've got our first semi-finalists. Or first semi-finalist. Alright, I'll start off on Furious's Strog and Peeker POV.
Okay, let's do that. Sounds good. And it's gonna be a brawl here. I can already see it. We got Doomslayer versus Strong and Peeker. The movement for the Doom is so good on this map, and Furious is gonna be able to fly around. Speaking of flying around, he picks up the heavy right out the gate, and already we're gonna have a battle at the LG room. Gets pushed off the map right away with the rocket launcher.
Wait! Rocket to the feet, and out goes Pinky. Now, LG, right off the spawn. Did some good shotgun damage, though. Furious left to disengage. 70 points of health. He will be in time for this heavy pickup, though. Oh, decides to get some rail damage out first. Smart play. That leaves the mega health up as well, Haas, and Furious is going to have full control now.
Not sure what Pinky's doing. He's kind of just sitting in the recovery room real slow, and yeah, he's just walking around. He's at MG now, and Furious is content to just let him do that, and he's going to do that himself here at the second recovery room, the power-up room. And wait. Oh, okay. Goes through the teleporter, and now he's at T, and Furious going to convert over to the Mega, pick that up. Probably going to convert over to Mega as well. Pinky's there, but he's out of position for it. Not able to even do any damage. And but he's evading Furious well here.
Now we've got our first little engagement, LG on LG. Furious still very nice stack advantage. Just sees him. Busts out the Peeker. Gets the full Peeker damage on the Kamikaze. RJ's after him. LG is out. Oh boy, Pinky is in trouble. Furious is chasing.
He wants to finish this frag out here. He knows he's done so much damage, and Pinky's kind of just playing these angles. And oh! Furious with a nice little adjustment on the rail. He had the angle, and able to convert both items as well. Look at that stack. Now Pinky's gonna push in, not wanting to give up too much, and he backs off there.
Yeah, and that mega health was up too for Pinky. Right as he was walking over to it, that rail hit him in the foot, took him out of the equation, and that puts a nice little split on the items. Not a huge one, but Furious has had full control for pretty much the whole match so far.
Yeah, he's playing it kind of the two item style. He's controlling both items. Doesn't want to give Pinky anything, and we've seen Pinky kind of just stand still at moments to try and hear where Furious is at and try and gain some information. But now there's going to be a fight at the shotgun room. The LG's hitting hard. Shotgun is hitting hard as well. Not as hard as it should. And he finishes it out there finally in the shotgun room.
Yes, the buckshot to the face. It's Furious, one more frag. 3-0 now. This heavy will be up at the same time the Mega's going to be up. But Pinky's on the other side of the map, so the items are going to stay split, and full control is going to remain with Furious. And he's just on the hunt now.
Yeah, he's got every weapon that he needs, and able to just kind of rotate the items over and over again. And Pinky's forced to just sit in one of the 2 recovery rooms throughout this match, and he hasn't been able to punish as much as he needs to. His rockets haven't been hitting. That one hits nice, but his rails also haven't been able to punish as much as he would like here.
LG on LG. Furious gets the mega health. He was super weak after that engagement, but now he can just backpedal over the items. He's got another 10 seconds for the heavy, but he can get some rocket damage here and get that light. Oh, but there's a trade, Haas.
Pinky gets himself on the board. That's good. He's got to try and get one of these items to take advantage of this, because, you know, Furious has had control, but he's going to stick it in for this heavy armor. That was probably not the right decision there, to stick that fight. And now he pushes in again with that Berserk. And Furious is going to just clean it up with the LG that was hitting really hard there at the Mega Room.
Yeah, that might have even been a tilt push or the start of one. Thought he could get that frag, and Furious was weak, but he just dug his heels in. Did that exit damage. Now this heavy is up. Oh my god. He's just not letting him near any items, Haas.
Why didn't Pinky drop down on that? That was the question. Finally, he hits a punishment rail. And now, but Furious, it doesn't really matter for him. He's still so stacked. And the movement ability from Doom isn't really... He's not using it to his advantage, and he's not punishing enough at the... Oh, there we go. Gets a nice punishment rail, but gets taken for a ride by Furious's rocket. And now Furious rotates the items again.
Yeah. Super aggressive plays by Furious, just getting in his face. When he is getting railed, he's just going point blank on him, and Pinky doesn't have the items he needs to win those engagements. He's just got the bare minimum here. Again, he could drop down and make a fight for this heavy, but he's just going to disengage. Eats a rail while he's disengaging, and another one through the drive-through window. Furious is heating up, 9-1.
Stopwatch.
Pinky is just not being in the right place at the right time, from what I'm seeing. And pushes on the Mega. It's not even close to being up.
No.
He's got to try and get one of these timings here. Otherwise, it's going to just keep spiraling out of control. And yeah, he's here again. He shouldn't be at the heavy. He should be hitting those long-range recovery rails, out of position rails. And the LG, yeah, shotgun, going to finish it up and picks up the heavy. Rotates over to the Mega again. And Pinky not able to hear these, I would assume. So he doesn't know the timings still. Big problem for Pinky here.
Yeah. And there isn't a whole lot of split on them, so you really got to pay attention to what the timings are. Berserk came out, and if he would have hit that last punch, it could have been a frag. 78 points of health for Furious now. No armor. See, right now is when Pinky should have done a little bit of damage, and he might. Hits a beautiful rail. Furious, 10 points of health. Pinky disengages, though, that time. He connected and got himself back on the board. 12-2. Might have been too little too late.
Yeah, it might be. And he had an opportunity there to hit Furious hard while he was in peaker mode, but chooses to... Now his railgun's starting to warm up here, and this is that one, though. And rightfully backs off, giving Furious the mega health, but picks up a couple of recovery items as he does so. He's hitting good damage, but Furious's stack is just too much for Pinky here.
Yeah, good movement by Pinky, but that drop down was a little bit too aggressive and he got punished for it. Now the LG comes out hard and he almost got that kill as well. 24 points of health. Furious locks it down though.
Yeah, that time we saw him do the go for the body instead of the drone there. And this time he cleans it up. That was interesting. His LG must have hit really hard there. It looked like Furious was pretty stacked, but Yeah, now Furious can just keep rotating these items. Oh, he hits a rail as the rocket jump was popped.
Oh.
And now he can just run away with only 2 minutes left, and it's not possible to come back at this point.
I don't think so either. Less than 2 minutes, 9 frags.
Impressive.
Ooh. Wow, Pinky comes in with an LG, staying aggressive. And this is good just because for confidence, right? If you hit your shots like that at the end of the match, then it's going to set you up going into the next one. Anyone can get snowballed like this, but it's important he keeps his head and doesn't tilt for the next map.
Yeah, and we see him here. He's finally using the movement to its full advantage on the map. Before he was just sitting still, giving up items, and I don't know. Maybe he's just nervous. That's always a possibility too. Against maybe he's never made it this far in a tournament. We're pretty far in the tournament so far today, and he could be just trying to find his form and this late in the tournament here.
And his form is coming alive right now. He has had control for the last 2 minutes or so, and getting frag after frag, closing the gap. It's exactly what he needed to do. We said this game was over, but we didn't think he'd come back and get this many frags at the end. So, testament to Pinky for hanging in there. Look at that LG. Nice.
Yeah, he's lighting it up now. He's turning it on finally at the end. So good to see. It should be a close game. Next map, I would assume. That Pinky's warmed up.
And Furious will get the last frag. GG. Update those scores. And we got the predictions up. All right, all right. We are all ready to go for the second map. Battle of the Heavies.
Rawling says we have NFL Game Pass. Cool. I have NFL Network. Which is pretty sweet. I haven't had NFL Game Pass yet.
Alright, and I was supposed to take away Vinegar's mod so that he could bet some channel points, but we're already rocking and rolling on the server. You guys want to predict? You guys want to bet some channel points? Do so now. Will it be Furious on the BBW Lizard or Pinky on Scale Bearer?
Prepare to fight.
I think it's going to be a really high scoring game here. But based on what we saw from Furious last time, his sword lag is going to be super strong here.
Alright. Heavy side for Furious, who's already got the overstack on his heavy champ. Ooh, and eats a bull rush early on. First piece of damage goes to Pinky. Unleashes the bull rush. LG and spit by Furious, though. Takes a ton of damage, 46 points of health. Both players now have no armor, or close to no armor. So you might be right about that high-scoring game. 30 seconds in, they're doing truckloads of damage.
And they both delay the item too, as well. Oh, Furious is super delaying this one. So now there is a delay between the items. About 7 seconds. That's enough to rotate them in one rotation. As Furious though, looking a little bit more stacked. He's just kind of sitting still. Kind of wants to find the timing on this heavy armor, I assume. And now he's heard Pinky come through the teleporter. And he doesn't want Pinky to get this, otherwise he'll be full stack. Pinky pushes in with it, and that's... Oh my goodness.
Wow. That bull rush took Furious down to limping HP. Somehow came away with the frag. No, was that a trade, or what's going on here? -1 for Pinky. Did he suicide? Wow, that happened so fast.
Himself.
That happened so fast. These guys are hitting like trucks. But Furious... 1 frag lead. Doesn't matter how it happened, if it was a negative or if it was a frag for him. Got the 1 frag lead. Andy's got the heavy. Eats a rail on the exit. That's okay though. Will he be in time for the mega? He's not pushing though. Scale Bear is gonna get that heavy, or that mega rather.
And okay, hits a rail, but Pinky hits his, and now the score's neutralized again. Gonna be an engagement here at the rail room, and Furious hits his to go back up into the lead. Didn't really take much damage there, so that's good for him, as he's gonna get the heavy and be extremely stacked here with a full stack. Engagement coming at the banana. Furious pops the spit, and really he backs off there. Oh wow, that's a nice rail, and another one. Uh-oh.
2 rails!
Oh, I saw that one coming on the screen. He rocket jumped, but hit the rail, and the momentum from the rocket jump and the rail combined pushed him off the map, and now he's back to -1.
Yeah, and since that rail hit before his rocket jump did, it turned into a suicide instead of a frag for Furious. Now, rails come out, rockets come out. Pinky gets out of there. Oof, that was close. Both heavy champs are slugging
he
it out.
shouldn't be here right now. He's pushing in when he shouldn't be. He's got to use that railgun of his to get the control back. Hit some nice recovery rails, long distance rail. Yeah, just like that. Hits a nice one, but eats one himself. And now Furious knows the timing perfectly. Look, he picked up the mega. Oh, and gets taken for a ride by Furious's LG. He's up 3 now.
I believe I can fly. Floats his ass with the LG. Will there be a battle at Mega? Yes, he does not want to back off, and the gamble paid off. 2 rockets, thank you. Pinky's back at 0, but it's only a 2 frag game.
Yeah, that was good by Pinky, and it looked like Furious had a little bit of a mouse shake issue there. But yeah, now Pinky uses the bull rush. Oh, he's so low, and Furious knows that. Gonna push in with the shotgun again to finish it out, and look at this stack. It's about to get even bigger now as he picks up the mega.
Oh my god, and that stack right now, witness that stack, ladies and gentlemen. That's as high as you can get a stack in this game, and he didn't even take any damage right now, so he's just as dangerous right now as he was a moment ago.
He doesn't even need the heavy, look at that.
Oh wow,
But he picks up anyway.
this is scary. And he had such a big bull. He had such a big stack that bull rush basically just brushed right off of him. Came back around the corner, said, "Have a railgun for your effort." Oh no, runs out of ammo, and Pinky will get that LG frag. He has not given up. We're not even at 5 minutes in, and it's only a 4 frag difference.
Now's his chance. He's got to get the railgun, which he does. Oh, but Furious, it's just hitting too hard with the LG. Pinky on fire with the Venom, and not looking good here. That was only 15 seconds since the last engagement, so not too much time was taken off the clock. But yeah, Pinky wants to stick around. Now he knows the timing at least. That's good. And oh, He's gonna bull rush out of there,
Power will not
and that actually saved him, the bull rush.
Yes, but I saw a railgun narrowly missed, went right past his ankle. The shotgun did not miss though. Furious gets another frag. Double shotgun gets himself a heavy as well. Pinky doesn't care. He's only got an LG and a starting stack. Now an MG and a starting stack. He's still chasing. Now he's got a gauntlet. 7 points of health for Furious. Pinky gets the frag. And that is why you don't fuck with a heavy champ starting stack. They can get frags right off the bat. Good lord, that was close.
Yeah. Oh, right in to the heavy. He knew the timing, kind of. He was a little bit early, and Furious this time just picks it up right at that. But Furious was setting up base at the heavy there, and hits a direct rocket to take the lead. Now he's gonna take another ride. Bull rush comes out, and on fire again is Pinky. And he might not make it to these bubbles, but he actually does. So that was close.
Barely makes the bubbles. Came out of the teleporter though to eat a mouthful of lightning gun. Furious says this heavy is mine, and you're not gonna touch it. So Pinky's got to retreat for these bubbles. He really needs a light armor, but there's not much he can do. Sorlag is ripping around this map at a high rate of speed with a nice stack. And he's just punishing Pinky right now. Not bad right there. Pinky did enough to keep Furious at bay. This heavy is way too soon though.
He needs to get an exact timing, which he hasn't been doing. We saw that in the last map as well. And now he's, look at this. He's trying to just hide in this little jump pad area. Look, he's not even going up. Now Furious hears, and so now he knows where he's at, but Furious can just keep rotating. He's had max stack this entire game.
Yes, for the whole 7.5 minutes so far. Bull Rush comes out and gets denied with rockets. He's definitely got the map on lockdown now, and Sorlag is so much faster that he can get between these items super quickly.
Yeah. And Mega's up. This time Pinky's there. Now they hit a couple good defensive rockets. Uh-oh. And Pinky suicides again.
Oof. And Pinky might be an Australian player. He's got 168 ping.
Oh, he might, yeah. I did not know this. Maybe that's why he was sitting still for a long time, to get his ping kind of set.
Yeah, it's possible. And Furious has a 75 ping. He's an East player, so this is NA West. So if they're on a West server with that ping, yeah, he's definitely an Australian. And not doing too bad. I mean, Furious is a solid Diamond tier dueler and a qualifier from last season.
He's up. Oh wow, nice. That's pretty tough to do if you're a low sensitivity player. To get movement like that with Scale Bearer, to get in there, pick up the heavy and get out in one move. So he does that, but it's just with only 45 seconds left. Oh, nice rocket though, and Furious hits his rail. Pinky hits his though.
Pinky, nice combo. A little too little too late. I mean, his movement looked good, and his setups look good, his rails look good, but he just got shut down too many of the times. Didn't really make the bull rush too effective. And I think part of the reason was Furious just had both items on lock. So even when he was hitting those bull rushes, Furious was like, "Did you sneeze on me? Like, what's going on? I'm not a light champ." And that'll
Furious
do it.
was just too stacked the whole game, and that's GG.
GG's. Shout out to SH Rules. He's in the chat.
Phaser chance is now.
Okay.
See if we can get in there.
Yeah. Baser chance and then Corsair. Well, it'll be Corsair against Furious, or Invaser and Chance. Let's see if. Oh no, Chance is already in game.
Okay, we can do Corsair and Furious then. Then we can do the finals. And that's it.
Yeah. Wow. This, I thought with as many people as turned up this week that this would take a little longer, but people are getting their matches done quick. Well played, Pinky. SH Rules just confirmed that Pinky is in fact from Australia, and he's known as a good player in Australia, and he did look like a good player just now. But I mean, it's tough to hit stuff in 168 ping. Alright, Corsair, where you at? Looks like he was just reporting his match, and we're gonna get Corsair in here. Are the South American guys casting too today?
Oh yeah, they are. Cause I ran into them. Remember I told you?
Oh yeah, you're right.
I thought, like there was two people in my game, and I didn't even notice. So I was like, who is this guy? Why is he? And then they told me they were casting. So
I like the energy. I like the energy of the South American guys. They're like, Supreme, yeah.
No, I just felt bad because I didn't know. So I just felt kind of bad, but I apologize. So we're all good. Because I stopped at mid-game. I was like, wait, is somebody spectating? And I didn't know if someone was casting, but...
Corsair is in the server now. Oh, Lord. And for those of you who don't know Corsair, he's probably top 5? One of the best in South America. I mean, from South America, there's Maxter, there's Nosfa, there's Supreme GTI, who's already qualified, and then there's Corsair. Corsair and Supreme GTI, pretty close in skill level. Supreme might just have a little bit of an edge on him when I've seen them play in the past, but super close. Same with Invaser. So we will see. This is going to be a battle. Furious is playing well.
Yeah, he is.
When he get it. Yeah, Rawa, you're in charge of adding mods and whatever. You can mod whoever you want, girl. Unless it's a troll. Kicks me out of my own channel, but yeah, as soon as someone gets a gambling addiction, we'll take away their gambling privileges. So right now, you guys can bet on this. Corsair versus Furious. And I should probably set up the the names. 2S and Corsair. Here's the bracket. So this should be a good battle right here. Invaser versus Chance. Like I was just talking about Invaser as being one of the top South American players. Chance is a semi-pro, former Quake Live pro. And Chance is actually a really good Champions player, but he'll just disappear for like 3 months at a time. Come back, then you'll see him scrimming with some of the best players, like the Hang. And then within a week, he's already hitting like a truck. Pretty crazy. It'd be interesting if he actually like started grinding what kind of a dangerous player he'd become. SH Rules says, Corsair beat Invaser in the last finals. Yes, good memory. And apparently we got 4 different streams going right now. And we've got our grinder up. Copy and paste this so we can see what's going on. So we're not going to see an exile. I wonder if we'll see an exile at all today. And Furious Band's awoken. Corsair picks a CK. We will get to see some Deep Embrace. So we've got CK, Deep Embrace, and Molten. Corsair getting rid of Veil, and Furious getting rid of Ruins. I do hope I get to see some Exile, though, in the finals.
Yeah.
Corsair gets rid of Galena on CK. So we won't see an overheal. Furious likes that Strogan Peeker though. He's quick on that champ. Likes that crouch slide. We'll see what Corsair does to counterpick the Strogan Peeker. Yeah, I agree with you guys who are talking about the 2-minute delay is a little too much. And I would have to agree. I think they do that though so you can't have someone smurfing for you. Or not smurfing, but like let's say you have a roommate who's playing in Challengers. You could be watching a stream even if there's a 15-second delay and be like, okay, I can give you the timing on the heavy even with a 15-second delay. So I think that's why they make it a 2-minute delay, just to make sure there's no fuckery. But who knows, maybe they can reduce the delay. Yep. When's your next Cupquake tournament? Raoline and Vinegar? If you guys like the amateur tourneys, you should play in these Cupquake tournaments because they're crowd-funded and they've always got a nice little prize pool. Win a little money for playing Quake. It's good family fragging fun. Surprise, surprise. Furious picks a Sorlag on Molten. And Corsair picks a Visor to counter that. So we're going to have Strug and Peeker versus BJ on CK. Doomslayer versus Ranger on Deep Embrace. And Sorlag versus Visor if it goes to Molten.
There, that's the thing, yeah.
And Vinegar and Rawa are doing the predictions in chat, I believe. Who do you got? Furious or Corsair? Put your channel points on your favorite. Can we take a 5-minute break to chill? Meanwhile, to go to bath and grab some water. All right. So they're gonna take a quick.
Maybe show the frag movie.
Yeah. Why don't I do that and
I can link you if you need it.
Yes, please do. And I'm gonna.
All right.
I'm gonna hit the little girl's room as well, since that's
Here,
what
I
everyone's
send it to your
doing.
Discord.
Okay.
Should be right in your Discord first thing. There it is. Got it?
No. It got it.
Sweet. See you in 5.
All right. For the battle.
Chance coming up that jump pad. Civ with the L.
For the battle.
Chance coming up that jump pad. Civ with the LG, gonna melt him as he does so. It hits the rail. Slight delay between the items, but I don't think it's enough to make it one rotation. Now we're gonna have LG versus Brocken, and Chance is gonna go out the map.
George is pretty weak. Gets hit with a rail. He has no armor. 16 points of health, but answers with a rail of his own.
Don't count him out. The orb comes out, but remember, Civ.
Ooh.
Oh, wow! And the heavy. Looking pretty stacked. use that Athena grapple to fly around the map. Hits a direct rocket on the Chance.
Ooh.
Gets a rail. Oh, Siluro, does he know? Gonna find Chance. Oh my god, the rocket to rail. Once again, that's 2 now for Siluro.
From Siluro. Now there's going to be a little fight. Oh, and the direct rocket.
Coming through the teleporter. Siluro gonna get belted by Chance's LG. Oh my god.
Did you see that Elmer's glue lightning gun? Because all of his pushes have been met with rockets and then ghost walk. But he doesn't have a ghost walk there, but he does have a direct rocket.
Chance now gonna fire some nails, trying to deny Sip from pressuring him as he's been pressuring all game. Sip comes through the little hole there, and it's still 1-1 here.
Look at all that chip damage, and he gets the in the crack kill.
It's 2-4, 3 minutes in. We got a long way to go on this map, and Sip hits a couple nice rails.
Good rockets come out. Sid hits another rail. There's a battle right here. Oh, wow. And third rail is a charm. This
It
heavy,
comes out. Oh,
beautiful.
and the rail.
Oh,
Wow. This Mega's gonna be spawning soon.
wow. Oh, Heavy's gonna be up in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. And a direct rocket for Supreme.
To take this, and the Heavy spawns, he's gonna take that too. Jeez.
Oh, no.
They trade. That Mega's gonna go to Chance. Gets the better spawn. Georgie with the humiliation. Oh.
Oh! Meanwhile, Georgie has to be aggressive to make anything happen. Rocket jumping into rails, and he's getting rocketed himself. Mega's up, but... Oh, good rocket. And a rail.
Now it's looking pretty good for Siluro. He's got to keep... Yeah, nice push.
Wow.
And a midair.
Oh, Corsair hits a rail, but Supreme answers and gets the frag. Beautiful rockets by Corsair from the shadows.
A good
Oh.
rocket and another mid-air rocket there from Siluro.
Good rail.
Wow.
Oh, and another good rail by Siluro. Rockets from both ways. Oh, a good rail by Corsair, and he takes the lead with it.
Big rocket from Chance. And
Wow,
Sim-
nice rail. Oh, and hits a crucial rail 2 in a row. Corsair on top. Oh, but good rockets by Invaser, who bullies him off and hits a nice rail at the banana. Ooh, nice rail by Chance.
Yep, nice
Another
and
one.
A follow up. Invaser left so low. Chance gonna push in with the LG, gonna finish him off. It's 3-0. Neither player has picked it up yet, though. Oh, hits a direct rocket,
Oh
and
my
Chance pulls it
God.
out. Oh my god, it's sudden death.
Is he gonna get it? Yes, he needs
Uh-oh,
10
Chance
seconds
gets
now.
It. It's 7-8. He's gotta find him off the spawn here. 10 seconds left. Chance picks up the Heavy. Gotta go. He's got a rocket jump around. Doesn't have any rockets to do so. Supreme is gonna qualify.
All right.
And welcome back.
Is
This
he
is
back?
our latest edition of Week.
Not yet.
All right. How we looking? Did you make that frag video, Haas?
Made it. Yep.
Very nice. Looks like we are ready.
Type R in the chat.
And yeah, if you want to play in the next Cup Quake, it's just smash.gg/Quake. And they've been doing at least 1 or 2 tournaments every week. Good times for all, but right now, semi-finals. Furious 1 versus Corsair. Week 2. Hope you guys bet on your favorite player. We got the Beast from South America against the, what should we call, Furious from the East Coast. The Beast from South America versus the Badass from NA. They're hitting hard. Semifinals, Haas.
Yeah, the winner of this qualifies.
That's true. Whoever wins this, no matter what, is going to qualify for the finals. Because they take top 2 spots.
Prepare to fight.
So this is a very important match right here.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, I'm starting off on Furious POV, who popped his peeker right off the gate just to get a little vision. Didn't get any damage out of it. But they split items at the beginning. Pepper damage comes out from Corsair's HMG. Furious has one of his own. There's no split on the items. So they're just going to dance around each other. Oh, Corsair's pushing in for the heavy though. No. Yes, he's coming back for it.
He doesn't know the timing, and he actually backs off. Oh, but he's still here at the banana. If Furious is smart, he finds him at this little power-up room here. Big damage coming out from the Peeker from Furious, and he gets the Mega from that, as well as this small armor here, to give him a little bit more of an armor stack, and that was a good start for Furious there, using the Peeker again to its full advantage here.
And I thought Furious was going down for sure. Busted out the Peeker with 11 points of health. Got the frag. Now he's looking good. That heavy's up. It will go to Corsair though. The items do have a better split on them at least. But Furious desperately needs a little bit more armor because now Corsair cruised in for the Mega. He does have the stack advantage. And this could be scary for Furious.
Yeah, they're actually pretty even on stack though, but Furious got the high ground. Corsair's got the high ground there. Able to fire a couple rockets, and now the LG coming out to do a little damage. But they're kind of they're not forgetting the items, but they're just not positioning themselves on the items to the most ideal way, in my opinion, here so far in the game. As Furious gets the heavy and Corsair picks up the Mega health there. Now Corsair's the one with the bigger stack here.
Yes. Furious just setting up for this heavy. He's got another 5 seconds for it, but he's got himself in a position where he can do damage. Oh lord, he heard the dual wield though. Decided not to drop down. Probably smart because look at that lightning gun from Corsair. Good god, that dude can hit, and he's got a 160 ping, so that's pretty impressive.
And now he's got control. And you see him going straight for the body instead of the drone. Good decision. It gets him the frag, and now he's up 1 with full control of the map. Let's see if he positions himself in a way that he can maintain control. Furious is the one who pushes aggressively in with the nail gun. Nails are hitting hard. Corsair commits suicide on the top.
Oh yeah, those nails, they looked like they flustered Corsair. He's trying to push in, ate one of his own rockets. We're tied back up.
Yeah, all tied back up as it's going to be LG versus Rocket at the Rocket Room. Oh, narrowly dodges a direct rocket from Furious. And now Corsair gets some much needed armor here. As Furious sets up shop with the rocket launcher. Oh, but the dual wield from Corsair is going to be too much in that engagement.
Yes, and I was just going to ask myself, do you think he will push in for this? And then I heard the dual wield. And that answers the question. Look at that lightning gun.
Whoa.
Good lord, that tracking. And more LG right off the spawn decides to delay the Mega a little bit so he can fall back on it and gets 3 frags in a very short period of time. And that's just experience right there. This is a legit killer.
The tracking's been on point so far in this map. Not only with, oh my god, look at that, with the parade of 6s there, literal parade. And what I was saying was, with the dual wield, it's been strong, and without the dual wield, it's been strong. So he's hitting hard either way. And you can see here, he's got the dual wield, pops it, and does a lot of damage right up the gut. And oh, hits hard again with the LG. And double damage there is going to be good for Corsair.
And the name of the game right now is dual wield. That dual wield LG is doing so much damage. Just did another 177 with 2 rockets, but was taking a little picnic in the lava. And that'll give Furious an advantage. Come around, circle back, get these items. Corsair doesn't have any weapons to work with except for an LG, but that's all he needs. Good lord, this guy's tracking is insane today.
He was taking a picnic in the lava earlier, and he, oh man, dodging a couple rockets.
Looked
really
like,
close.
Looked like Neo from the Matrix right there. He watched that rocket buzz right past him.
Now, Corsair's got the lightning gun out. He hasn't switched off of it in a while. That's the strongest weapon at the moment, especially with the dual wield. It's been able to give him that double damage. And now there's going to be a fight. A couple direct rockets. Furious has got the height advantage here, but Corsair hitting hard with the LG again. And Furious pushes in and able to get an item finally.
Look at the punishment though. Furious just picked up the heavy and it's like he doesn't have anything now. He could get this frag though. Corsair needs to disengage. No armor. Furious definitely looking better on stack. He is in a position to fight and bully for this heavy as well. I don't think Corsair cares. He's gonna stick around. Oh, eats a rocket for it. And Furious coming back now, 2-5.
Yeah, Furious. Oh, and look at this LG. Really hitting hard there. That was, you know, Corsair had a full starting stack there. Furious melts right through it, but now he picks up the mega health and gets this small armor shard along with some additional rockets. So he's looking really strong so far. Down 2, plenty of time here. The MG's not hitting as hard as he would like it to, but he does have full positioning and control of the map currently. So that's working in Furious's favor here.
Yes, and good peeker damage right there. Melts away most of Corsair's stack. He has no armor now. Lord, Corsair, very aggressive. Drops down for the Mega without any armor. Eats 2 rockets for his trouble. And now Furious. He's made a little bit of a comeback now. 4-5. Oh, look at the dual-wield lightning gun. Christ.
Yeah, that was just too much. And, well, now Corsair's waiting on the heavy. Let's see if Furious wants to push in, do some damage. Yeah, he does. But doesn't opt to fire some rockets down at the most opportune moment. And Corsair takes advantage of that, pushes in with the shotgun, picks it up, and now he's going to get the Mega. As well as some additional LG ammo as well. So looking pretty strong for Corsair. 3 minutes left here.
And he's catching Furious with his pants down a lot, doing quite a bit of damage when his back is turned, or just getting the angles on him where we'd usually see a rail. We're seeing just lightning gun unanswered, getting glued to his backside. And that's one way to punish. It's definitely working for Corsair right now.
It really is, and here it comes the dual wield again. But actually Furious manages to escape, which is really good for him there, as the LGs have been hitting hard. But this time the rocket versus rocket at the rocket room is going to be too much for Furious, so he decides to back off. And yeah, this is a tough situation for Furious here, as he's going to go down again, loses control, and Corsair maintains the control. So it's going to be tough for Furious. He's got to hit some good rockets and get back in this ASAP.
Yeah, really good map sense right now by Corsair. He can tell exactly where Furious is based on sound cues, and he's just there when Furious wants to go there. Just waiting for him. Gets another frag. 11-4 now. Minute and a half left. There for a while we saw some signs of life from Furious. We saw some good peeker movement, but I think the name of the game today is dual wield plus LG. Just nasty.
Well, we won't have it next map, so that's good for Furious. Something to look forward to as this one's coming to a close with only a minute left. As obviously the dual wheel was the strongest, but even without it, the LG was hitting really hard here for Corsair. And again, once again, he pops in, comes in. Furious forced to pop the peeker there, and it doesn't do as much damage as he wanted it to. And he's got to catch him off the spawn again. Once again, nice little flick rocket midair. And 4 to 13 here. It's looking like this is a GG.
Yeah, and the last few minutes have been kind of a snowball fest, but I think it's important for Furious to just try to stay in it, try to get his aim going, maybe get one more frag before it's over, get that confidence back up. He might get one right here. We'll see. Nope.
I'm okay.
Well, we see the rage medal. That's 10 frags in a row. Corsair, Furious lost control of the map. He just lost control. Couldn't get the items he needed. Couldn't get the weapons he needed, and that led to him losing the map there.
Yeah. Very nice control and game sense by Corsair. Look at that. 44% LG. And look at the damage. 3,840 points of damage with his lightning gun alone. Ooh, and we got some predictions in chat. We got a couple people with money still on Furious. They think he can pull this off. And who knows, going into next map, it's going to be Ranger, or Deep Embrace, Ranger Doom. And it looks like we're going to have some more spectators coming in. I believe the South American casters are going to join us. Oh, there's Sib. I guess Sib is casting today as well. And Kirk. Fuck it. I'm not an admin, I'm a caster, but hopefully everyone's on a 2-minute delay, or this could be a shit show if the admins step in. So I don't see the South American casters in here yet. Let's see who won channel points. 2.8 thousand channel points go to SH Rules. He bet big on Corsair. Right now we have 7 people in this lobby.
Hopefully it doesn't do the server thing that happened that one time.
Yeah. Do you remember that? It was like there was like 10 people in there and it bounced up to 150 ping.
Oh yeah, I remember. That was on NA East too, which I believe we're on now, so that's not good. Hopefully it doesn't happen.
Update the score. All right. Deep Embrace. Furious is on the Ranger. Corsair is on the Doomslayer. So we've got the Orb versus the Double Jump.
This is going to be a brawl.
I think so too. I would probably pick Doomslayer on this map over Ranger, but I remember Furious was telling me a while back he doesn't think Doomslayer is the best pick on this map because the double jumps can get you in trouble. With all the open areas and the open windows and stuff, you can get railed out a window. So that kind of makes sense. And the Orb is really good for positioning, especially it can be used to get to that heavy, it can be used to get to mega area. So we'll start off on Furious POV and see what he can shake loose.
Starting off him, gets that LG and the armor, as well as the mega health, and obviously Corsair is going to get the heavy armor. But already we're going to have Corsair firing some rockets over, and Furious doesn't want to engage yet, as doesn't want to give too much up and doesn't have a railgun. Picks one up now. And looks like every player has what he needs. Furious just mentioned that rocket launcher.
Yep, and he will get that rocket launcher right now. And, oh no, there we go. He orbs over to the heavy, gets it. Ate a little bit of damage, ate another rail right there. Mega health is up, and there's going to be a battle for it. LG on LG. Who's got the better aim right now? Corsair bumped over the mega. Got himself the first frag on the board. 1-0.
Yeah, you saw Corsair kind of sitting up at that little jump pad area. Right here where Furious is right now. And he wanted to jump in on that mega, but Furious was being patient. And either way, it worked out in Corsair's favor there. Firing some rockets down and ended up just walking over to the mega to pick it up. And now we're going to have some rails being exchanged by the players. Rockets coming through, a little bit of LG as well. Furious hitting his rails. Corsair in big trouble as he goes down at the LG. And now that's going to be Furious tying it up 1-1.
And hits a nice rail. Beautiful rail right off spawn. Oh, Corsair answers back though, right off the rocket jump pad. Hits rails of his own, takes the lead back. 2-1 now. Furious coming at him with an LG again. Super aggressive. 38 points of health for Corsair. Off his back foot, hits a rail, and then gets himself a mega.
And I do want to mention, you know, it almost happened what you said in the pregame here with the double jump. Furious hit a nice rail, and Corsair was in his double jump mode, so he couldn't jump again. And it almost got him in trouble, but it worked out in Corsair's favor at the end. He's going to pick up the heavy now, Furious, and eats a rail. Corsair on the hunt, knows he's going to go for double bubble, and hits a nice direct rocket. He's up 4-1 now. Yeah,
nice prediction rocket through the little peephole. Furious walked right into it, and that will give Corsair an uncontested heavy. Rocket jumps up aggressively. Doesn't have the best armor stack, and just missed that light. He'll come back for it now, but this is going to give Furious the heavy. What? 2 rockets on top of the noggin. Corsair gets the heavy instead.
Sure what Furious was trying to do. I think he was trying to rocket jump up there to maintain position on the heavy and try and catch Corsair off guard, but unfortunately Corsair was ready for it, as it's going to be LG on LG. Corsair coming out on top, picks up the double bubble, and oh, he's hitting rails like it's nothing now. Oh, this time Furious knows, and it's going to work out in his favor. He picks up the heavy armor, and he was in good position in there. That's, I think, what he tried to do in the first time. It just didn't work out, but that time it did.
Yeah, I think so too. And that, yeah, it was all about setting up the engagement and the angle, and that's exactly what he did. The rockets came raining down. Ooh, Corsair hits a nice exit rail. Furious will get the Mega, but he doesn't look too good on armor stack. He definitely needs to get a light before he starts engaging. But Orb's in for the heavy just the same. Ooh, he's looking weak. If he gets railed right now... Oh, and he did get railed. Corsair.
Well, we talked about it in the pregame. We were debating on whether the... Furious is stuck in the wall there. That's not good, but look at the defensive rockets. How did he win that engagement? We'll never know, but
I don't know.
He brings the score deficit down to 4 here, 3-7.
Yeah, and very unconventional, but he's staying in it. He's hitting back, and he's hitting shots. He just needs to get that armor going, and that was a little bit of a mistake. He'll rocket jump up for it, though. So now Furious is looking better on stack, and he could start to get something going. Only has 1 rocket left. He should circle back, get this ammo, which he does. He can hear that LG buzzing from Corsair, though. Mega is up. Will there be a battle for it?
Hey, look, this is the exact same thing we saw last time. Corsair just waiting up at the top there. And he's also trying to force the spawn. Yeah, look at that. He forced Furious to spawn there and knows Furious would go for the... oh, look at this. Corsair's reading him like a book. He knew he was there. Just missed the rail. Just very, very slightly. And he's really just playing this map down to its perfection. Look at this. Denies the small armor there.
Mm-hmm.
And Furious is just... Oh, but he's hitting good rails too.
Yes.
Takes a rail in exchange. Oh, man. It's going to be close.
Oh, and the orb does some splash damage into shotgun, but they trade. That was odd. Hey, whatever you can do to keep that score frag differential low, do it. Heavy is up now. Furious is pumping nails into it. Ooh, that rocket didn't do any damage. It looked like it landed right on the rail area, though. Corsair picks it up, unhurt. Rails Furious one more time, who doesn't have any armor. He'll settle for this light, but his stack is gone. Furious knows it. Oof.
Yeah, oh,
My
that's
God.
a classic Corsair move there.
Oh my God! Is this a frag movie? Jesus Christ.
Look at that. Rocket into rail, precise, and then hits the rail at the exact same time as the rocket. What a play by Corsair. That's going in the next frag movie for sure. Corsair is on point right now. A lot of classic plays that we've seen him on this map in the last playoffs. You know, he's been he always likes that rocket to rail combo. That's one of the strongest things that I've observed while watching him.
And good damage by Furious right now. Those rockets coming down right at the rocket area. We're doing a truckload of damage. Finishes off the frag with the shotgun. This heavy is not up. Good defensive rockets. Oh, and another shotgun! Oh, and Corsair comes away with it. 60 HP. They were trading right there.
They sure were, and we're gonna see him push again off the spawn, and oh, this time Furious. Oh, but he's left so low. That was a unique play by Furious to. Oh, Corsair likes that one.
Yeah, he does. He waited, he backed up, and when Corsair came through the little teleporter, hit him right in the cheeks with a rail. That was beautiful.
Look at it. There it is again. The rocket to rail, and you know when you got to aim like this, you can do that each time. So it's looking like Corsair is on point, and he's gonna once again go into, you know, have this momentum to keep the pressure on here with the railgun. Oh, that time he misses, but close one.
And Furious is getting Corsair low. That time the rockets were too much. But after every engagement, Corsair is pretty weak, but just no cigar, and he's not able to finish any of those out. Gives Corsair enough time to get a couple bubbles and a light and restack for the next engagement, and just like that, oh, he just chains these together. Oh my God, and another double rail off the spawn. This is vicious.
he's looking like the favorite here. You know, heading into the grand finals, as this one is essentially wrapped up. Only a minute left to go. Really good job by Corsair here to keep Furious low as he gets another frag, as well as a double bubble.
And Furious was dancing with death on that edge right there. Almost went out the window. Saved himself. Came back with some shotgun, but it wasn't enough. Corsair 20-6 now. And if you're from South America, probably happy one of your boys is heading to the finals.
He's going to qualify, and can't wait to see what he has to offer in the not only the playoffs but this grand final here. Will he go out the window? No, but the LG will net him again. Look at this. Oh man, taking a ride on Furious Corsair's LG there. And wow, 23-6, high-scoring game. We talked about it in the pre-game here, and this is what I expected. Exactly what I expected. I don't know if I expected it such a one-sided fashion, but this is exactly what I was thinking when we were talking about it.
Yeah, you did call it, and it was a high-scoring game. I mean, Furious was doing good damage in between frags. So that was impressive, but for Corsair to just keep his foot on the gas, and there at about halfway point it looked like a frag movie, just the amount of damage he was doing, forcing spawns, just did everything right. So whoever he's facing in the finals right now, actually let's see. I'm going to take a little peeky poo at the bracket. Oh, it's either Chance or Invaser. Let me refresh. Oh lord, it's Chance. Chance beats Invaser 2-1, so let's invite Chance into here.
That'll be an exciting game for sure.
Invite Chance. Oh. Chance is in menu. Shout out to everyone in chat who's betting. I Got It Before You is in here now. Good game, Furious. Furious is in chat now. Good turnout, my man. And you didn't give up. That was impressive. Second match will go to Corsair. Chance is in server now, so we'll just change this to his name. Reset the scores. Change that to finals. And we are set. And I Got It Before You bet all his channel points on Furious. That's okay, dog. $9,800 channel points go to Vinegar. We're a bunch of degenerate gamblers. Alright, do we got the grinder going yet? Let me see. Let's pop over here and see what these boys are picking. underway. They're ready to get this party started. If you remember last season, the Challenger Finals was, or the semifinals, was it the finals? Chance and Supreme GTI? Maybe that was
Third place match.
Yeah, third place match.
Wow. Yeah, second, third place match, yeah. Lower bracket finals.
Yeah. I would say these two guys are very evenly matched. Chance is a beast. He knows exactly what he's doing. And he's been in high pressure situations a lot. The Corsair, the way he's been grinding. Same with Supreme GTI. The South Americans are taking this very serious. So we'll see. I never sleep on Chance though. Because when he practices, he's practicing against the best. Like Dehang, Rafa, you always see him in server.
Oh yeah.
And we were talking about it earlier. Like, Chance will just disappear for a couple months at a time, come back, and within a week he's back in dueling shape. Thanks, Lynch Daddy 67, and welcome to the Degenerate Gambling Twitch stream, where we're putting all our channel points on these powerhouses.
Oh yeah, we have a gambling problem.
So right now we got a Corsair picks Molten, Chance picks Deep Embrace, Corsair picks Corrupted Keep. Do you have a favorite going into this? I know we're casters, it's not super conventional to make predictions, but what do you think?
Well, I mean, based on last match, I would have to say Corsair, because his aim is just on point right now, and while Chance is the more classic dueler, this is Quake Champions, and it's a little bit more fast-paced than Quake Live. It's a little less campy than Quake Live, and it's a little less defensive than Quake Live, especially on the fast-paced maps like Deep Embrace. If we see that pulled out, and Corrupted Keep, you can't really hide on those maps, and we're gonna see a high scoring. And with Corsair's aim right now, I'd say Corsair.
So I'm just seeing how Chance got through the bracket. Georgie beat Romaska. They both qualified last season. And Chance beats Georgie 2-0, which is impressive. Chance beats Aaron 2-0, which is impressive. And then he beats Invaser, who is another powerhouse from South America. So that means Chance is on fire right now. I have not seen him today, but we'll see. Go predict, my friends, says Rawaline. Predictions are open.
Last time we followed Chance throughout the tournament, so.
Yeah, I remember that. That was fun.
So if he did qualify, so. see. So we are going to see Deep Embrace, and Chance picks it. Can you believe that? After well, he wouldn't know. You know, Chance wouldn't know Corsair's on fire today. But let's see what. Corsair goes Ranger, which is interesting. Just the default.
Yeah.
And, Chance goes Galena.
But that Ranger, that like we were talking about, that orb can literally get you across the map. Like even if you're at the peephole where that double bubble is and the two vials, if you can't push into that mega area because someone has the high ground, you can orb over to it. You can orb up to heavy. You can use it offensively quite a lot, and it helped Furious get up to heavy as well in the last game. The last round. Galena, more of a defensive pick, but it'll also give him the overstack option if he can get his totems up. And I have not seen a lot of Galena played, so this should be an interesting matchup. Chance.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be back right as it starts.
Perfect. Then Chance picks Eisen on CK. Corsair picks Scalebearer, so that's a good cancel out. That turret can stop that bull rush if he throws it in time. Put this in chat. And the predictions are going. We are going to get this party started, boys and girls. NA East, please. Corsairs had to do this whole run in about 160 ping. So even though NA East is his best server, he's only pinging 160 to it. Predictions are popping. What do we got here? Loading in now. First map. This is a full server.
Wait a second. Was there drama in the chat? I just barely saw it as I was loading in.
No, he was just saying, asking if everyone was ready.
I saw some naughty words in the chat.
Oh, you did? I wasn't even paying attention. In the game chat?
Yeah, in the party chat.
Man,
Prepare to fight.
I think when you've been playing Quake for so long, shit talk just bounces off you. I don't even see it anymore.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Alright, Haas, I'm starting off on Chance's POV. He's spawned at the heavy side. He's going to choose to get the LG. And we'll see if he comes out aggressive right away. Alright.
Bots him out. Oh, look, now he knows the Mega's delayed. Quite significantly, actually, but he doesn't have a railgun, and he's going to rotate over and get one if he can. And now look at that. He has every weapon that he needs, and Corsair is kind of just sitting still, doesn't want to really fight right now, and wants to find the timing of this heavy armor, which he does. Chance hits a nice direct rocket and a nice follow-up rail. Rockets coming out from Corsair, and that's going to be the first engagement.
Oh, here comes the dual wield by Chance and chews right through Corsair stack. Said, heard you guys talking about his LG. I've got an LG too, bitches. and he just showed us what it can do, and then hits beautiful rails off the spawn. Chance is up 2-0 now, 1 minute in, and he's going to be in time for this heavy as well. We'll see if Corsair will push in for it.
He tries, but he tries to deal some exit damage on the heavy, misses the rail, and Chance starting off really strong here. His railgun's on point, and also his LG with the dual wheels was super strong. And look at that, he still has every weapon that he could possibly have on the map, and set up in perfect position, just full control here. Corsair's the one who's in big trouble.
Yep, he's slowing it down now. Oh, right when I said that, pops the dual wield, comes in aggressive off the bounce pad, and takes Corsair down to 1 HP. And now LG comes out again to finish the job. 3-0, less than 2 minutes in. Chance came to play.
Yeah, he's making Corsair look like me, basically. Like, he's just really in big trouble here. Kind of like I'm always in big trouble.
Yeah,
and
Corsair's just not used to the pressure off spawn. The Chance is just going right at him like a Rottweiler that smells a fucking steak. And he's just not letting the pressure off.
This.
Yeah, I like it.
This isn't what I expected. I expected the reverse of this, because we were watching Corsair and he was on fire, but you know, it's really Chance is the one on fire right now. Starting it off. Look at this. He's using the nail gun to perfection, denying Corsair any positioning at the top, and he's also rotating the items just perfectly. Corsair in big trouble, out of control here.
Yes, I'm dumbfounded as well, but now Corsair comes in aggressive at the Mega Health, and that time the rockets got him the frag, so he's on the board now, 3 minutes in. I thought Corsair was going to back off and not push in because Chance has been so aggressive, but Corsair showed us he's going to continue his aggression, continue pushing major items, and just let the chips fall where they do. That time it paid off. We'll see if he's got enough heat in him to get this item and get another frag off Chance.
Yeah, Corsair's playing smart. He's going back to his style here, which is what you want to see. It kind of playing off the items and not pushing items when you shouldn't, which is what players like usually do when they are out of control, spiraling out of control. And Chance now picks up the heavy off the jump pad, and will he push? Yeah, see, this keeps happening. This has been like this for like the past 3 rotations, where Corsair picks up the Mega and Chance unable to really kind of punish it to the full amount that he would want. And I think he's trying to kind of rotate over there as quickly as possible, but it's just not working out with the speed that he has on this champion.
Yeah. And Corsair played a smart game, just kind of settling back for these lights. He did get the Mega on that rotation. It hits a nice rail. Mega is up right now. That time Chance will get it. His dual wield pops out at the Mega. That tells Corsair he can't push that any further, and he's got to retreat. Oh, whoa! He didn't even hear Chance. Chance was able to whip around the map and get right behind Corsair just in time for the heavy, and Corsair may not even... Oh, I spoke too soon. He pushes in, gets the heavy, eats a rail, but that's what he wanted, was the item.
Yeah, he wants the item, but he used the sight as well to secure it, which is pretty good for him. And also, the rockets are coming out from Chance. Look at this. He's just using the rockets to deny. Finally runs out in the long run. Because now there's going to be a battle. The nails will be good from Chance, but Corsair with the LG going to come in and finish it up.
Yes, and he had a major stack advantage, and that time he could have picked up the heavy, but he didn't. Decided to go back for the light. Now he's going to come back for the heavy. And that was a risky gamble, but it paid off. It helped him deny the light and got him a heavy for his trouble. Chance will get that Mega Health, though, and lands a beautiful rail, taking Corsair down to 31 points of health. Oof, this could be scary.
rockets from Corsair coming out. Oh, that one narrowly missed. But Chance, with the railgun, finishes it out. Got the timing. See if he can make it this time.
Yes.
Or if he'll even try. Yeah, oh, he catches Corsair out with the dual wield. LG hitting hard, and now he's
Super
gonna
smart.
have the rotation.
Oh!
Oh!
I was gonna say super smart play by Chance. Instead of going back for the item, he went and got the respawn kill. But then he got bounced off the map right at Mega, and allows Corsair a foothold to get back into this. Oh, Chance
man.
fires
Corsair
back though.
decides to jump off, and that's not good when you're in the air with the LG. Hitting hard. Yeah, Chance pops the dual wield, secures the... Look at that rocket jump. Jeez. And Corsair's on the back foot again.
Next major item will be the heavy. We got 5 seconds for it. Both players are posting up. Corsair has a little bit of an advantage, but Chance comes in, super aggressive, gets the item. Now he's backing off. He'll get this light, and that'll put him in a better position for this Mega. Will he get it? Yes, he does. Oh, aggressive rocket jump to try to run him down. Will he hit the rail out of the teleporter? He does. Will he get another one? He does. 2 in a row for Chance. Takes the lead, 8-3 right now.
Got options now. He can continue the pressure. Oh, which he does.
Look at that
pushes right
play.
in with the heavy armor, and I don't think Corsair was expecting that one. He kind of like did the abrupt turnaround there to see what was happening. And oh wow, look at these angles that Chance is holding.
Big brain Chance. Rocket jumps into LG. Corsair's LG, though, says, I think you're forgetting who you're RJing into. And dug in right there. Floated Chance. Got himself the frag. Still down by 5. 9-4 now. Less than 2 minutes left. He's really going to have to turn up the heat if he wants to snowball some frags and get this close.
I don't know if it's going to be possible, but he has the sight. Let's see when he'll use it. Oh, now it's just going to be an engagement here. Corsair, he just can't push up that. That would have been just another frag given to him if he had pushed up the jump pad there. It's literally the same story every time. Chance just picks up the heavy, goes up the jump pad, and rotates over to the Mega eventually. Just like this.
1 minute warning.
That time he popped his dual wheel right off the RJ. Corsair tried to punish a little bit for it, but now Chance is just going to back off, eat a little bit more clock. There's a fight right now at this light area. Chance gets that one as well.
I think Corsair's given up, based on what I'm seeing. As Chance's LG continues to hit hard.
Ooh, wow.
And 10 seconds until the dual wield comes back up, so that's gonna be a big problem. Yeah, and the shotgun to the face from Chance. Jeez, it's really snowballing now.
Yeah, Chance doesn't care how much HP he has. He's still RJing around. No armor. He doesn't care. As long as his output damage is more than the damage he's taking.
Chance caught in the corner. Corsair gonna get him
On your feet, old
right before the clock runs out. It's gonna be 1-0 to Chance.
GG.
And this isn't what I was expecting.
No. I was a little bit shocked, so pardon my French earlier. I was just so flabbergasted, Haas, what I was seeing. But I knew Chance would come out hitting hard.
So Corsair's got to bounce back on this one, huh?
Yeah, we'll see if he can bounce back now. One of the hardest things to do is to after a loss is to shake it off and to come in fresh.
I don't think Corsair likes Sib, based on what I'm seeing in this chat.
There might be a little rivalry there that I don't know about yet. There's some, there's some good drama in the challengers. It's always fun when two players are super competitive and maybe there's a little bit of an edge there. Always makes it fun to root for your favorite, but now, heading into Deep Embrace. Corsair knows what he needs to do. He's rocking a Ranger. Chance has got the Galena. We'll see. I would say that Ranger is the more aggressive champion on this map.
Prepare to fight.
In the lobby, Chance said that's the champion he would have picked.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
But Galena's good too, as I'm starting off on Chance.
Okay, I will
And,
then too.
Picks up the heavy, gets the shotgun. Corsair delays the heavy a little bit, and that's gonna be good for him. Although the items are like a little bit on the same time, because I think Chance also delayed it as well. Corsair, it's a nice rail, 2 in a row. Chance not hitting any of his, and he's already on the back foot starting this one off.
Yeah, Corsair is hitting some great opening damage, and Chance is already in trouble. Oh, and he missed that light. And Corsair orbs in for the first frag.
This is Corsair's best map, for anyone who doesn't know, so this might not be favorable for Chance due to this, but we'll see what he can do.
You know that for a fact, or is that hearsay?
Well, I mean, based on what we've seen in previous tournaments, he's pretty good on this.
Yes, he is very good on this.
Oh my God.
Chance! Beautiful direct rockets from below. Corsair peeked and got his noggin blasted for it. And Chance hits an exit rail as well. This heavy's gonna be up. Oh, and he misses the jump. Corsair gets the heavy. Hits a nice little rocket. Forces Chance to disengage, but Chance, he doesn't want to back off. Holy shit, Chance is gonna chase him down. Look at this aggression, I love it.
No, he's still weak, so I think he'll continue.
Yeah.
There's just not enough bubbles on this map to be able to get back up to your natural stack in one rotation. As Chance picks up the Mega, and let's see if he keeps chasing. Yeah. He's gonna ignore the heavy for now and chase in as he knows Corsair's low. Look at that. Pushes in. Oh, but Corsair just barely gets out. Finishes him off with the LG though.
And that's just amazing. That's just good experience by Chance, knowing not to go in for the major item and to push the frag instead. He did that last match as well. And you just don't see that until you're at the highest levels. Dancing around the items like that. Now big rockets coming down. Corsair's in trouble. He needs armor bad. And Chance has him trapped in this little banana area. The only thing Corsair has is a tribal.
Block as he wants. Oh, look at that. Jeez. With the, I thought he was gonna kill the clock, but Corsair ended up getting away. Oh, aggressive push by Chance, but it works out, and that's in the heavy armor once again.
Beautiful rocket jump into rail combo. Corsair says, I've had enough of that, and gets an LG kill. And a rocket kill in quick succession, not even 10 seconds apart. Hits a beautiful rail right off spawn. He's got the stack advantage as well. Even though Chance does have the Mega, he got railed twice, and he has no armor. Another 5 seconds before this heavy comes up, and Corsair knows it. He's continuing to pressure the item. Chance does finally come away with it, and that's going to make Corsair disengage and settle for this light. Really fun battle right there.
Yeah, And he didn't have enough armor there, and now he finally has the armor that he needs, and actually he picks up the Mega as well. That was the biggest issue for Chance, as we saw, but now Corsair pushes in aggressive, doesn't want to give this armor up. And, oh wow, he actually does, he gives it up.
Oh! And hits a fadeaway jumper rail. Ties up the game. Has the stack advantage. If he hits opening damage right here, he's going to get another frag too. Chance knows it. Ooh, that was close. Almost.
That was close twice. He almost went out the back as well.
Yeah.
Rail missing. Oh, Chance hits his though. Big, because look at that. It negated the stacks back to even here. And Heavy's up. Chance is in position. Corsair isn't. Big trouble for Corsair now, as Chance wants to push in.
Yep, and just like that, a rocket to the face and a rail puts Chance back in fighting shape. In fact, he's got stack advantage now.
It's full control. Oh yeah, Corsair doesn't know the timing. Chance pushes in. This is still not up for 6 seconds. He's got the pocket totem, uses it. Oh boy. They're both trying to end it with a rail here, but they're both so low. They don't need to use rail against Corsair here. And wow, close game here so far.
Both players refusing to disengage. Chance will get that mega health though. Corsair's in trouble. Finally hits the double bubbles. Now he just needs a little bit of armor to his name. Chance is in a position to get that heavy though, which he does. Good split on the items, but Corsair really needs to get himself a light or just hit rails again like that. Chance comes in aggressive. We'll see what happens. Rockets plow right through the orb, and Chance gets himself another frag. 5-4, Haas.
I saw Chance kind of like showboating a little at the end there. I think he has full control, and he's just going to keep rotating around the items. Comes up the jump pad. Corsair was looking to punish the rail. Corsair eats a big shotgun blast from Chance, and now Chance goes 2 up already, as he's going to take the heavy armor as well. And it looks like he's got 3 totems up.
He's got 3 totems up, allowing him to overstack his HP. It's like he's got a pocket mega health right now. It's a beautiful rail at heavy. That forces Corsair to have to circle back around. Corsair on his last leg. Hitting rails though that he knows he has to. But the shotgun, too strong. Forces him to back off. I heard some orb play, but I think it was used to disengage. Yes. Oh, and Chance, it's a beautiful rail. Now 7-4, 3 frag game, Haas.
Yeah, and Chance has the pocket totem, but Corsair deletes that one, and well, I don't know about that from Chance. He had him set up at the heavy armor room there. We saw him wide in the open, and there's still a couple over here as he rotates back, and hopefully can place another one down to get this overstack, which he most likely will. Doesn't yet. Doesn't want to use the pocket totem that we've been talking about. Just wants to push in and deal damage, which he does.
He's gonna use it right here, I bet.
There you go.
Oh, and the totem gets the frag. 10-4. 2.5 left. Chance is just coming into his element.
Yeah, he is. I expected Corsair to really go off on this map. I thought it was his best map. He certainly was today, but Chance is just on another level today for some reason. He's hitting his shots. He's positioning as well. His timing's on point. He's always there when the item's spawning, and it's working out really well for him.
Corsair hit that nice rail though, and it was a good play too. It was an RJ. Ooh, nice flick by Corsair. And will the rocket damage connect? It doesn't. That rail does though. And now Corsair has himself a heavy. If he hits that bubble, he will be a good fighting shape. Does even more damage, and the orb gets the frag at the double bubble. This is only a 4-frag game, Haas. I think he can do it if he really continues to keep his foot on the gas.
It's possible, especially when he hits rails like that. Needed to hit that one, doesn't, but I think he can. He's still got time to push in. Yeah, he's pushing hard. He has to. There's just not enough time left, and now it's a 3-frag game with 1 minute left. Chance is delaying spawn, delays his spawn, puts a totem down,
1 minute warning.
and Corsair trying to chase it.
That's smart. He can just eat clock now if he wants. Backpedaling with a nail gun. Doing a little bit of exit damage and just circle back for the item, knowing that Corsair has to do 100% of the work.
Although he's staying aggressive. Look at this. Yeah, he hits 2 rails in a row, and that seals the deal there.
That's just not how Chance plays.
Take this week.
Yes, he does not like to hide. He wants to get in your face and brawl, and now that he's got a little bit of a lead, keeps his foot on the gas.
Still. Look at that.
Beautiful aggression. Oh, and the orb saves Corsair, but they trade at the end. And that'll be G's.
Standing still.
You lose.
Good game. So we're going to see them in the finals again. That's good. So we've got 4 top-tier players in the finals already.
Mm-hmm. I got it before you said, why did he not rage quit? Well, because Corsair's he's a pro. Pros don't rage. They do, but it sounds better. Rawa says, because he's a true man. Men don't rage. What a match. Let's take one more look at the bracket. Shout out to everyone who came and chilled, gambled some points with us. Rawaline, Vinegar, I got it before you. Lynch Daddy's in here. Fucking A. Georgie's chilling.
We'll be back next week as well, if you guys want to watch again.
Should we interview Chance?
He doesn't do interviews.
He doesn't?
No, I doubt he'll do it. You can look up all the interviews that he's done on YouTube, and he's not an interview guy. But we can try. I mean, I won't have any questions for him though.
I got some questions for him. I always do. Let's see if he's on Discord still. Chance. Where are you at? Chance? Really good performance by both Chance and Corsair. Corsair's Lightning Gun was fun to watch early on in the tournament. He was just putting that thing to use.
Yeah, he sure was. It was a really good game. Jeez. Good games, everyone.
Yeah.
And
Let's see.
I'm gonna head off to dinner now. And,
Dinner.
I'll see you next week for the challengers to do it again.
All right, man. Thanks. That was super fun, and yeah, I can't wait to do it next week.
Maybe one of us will make it past the first round too.
We did last time. Can't win them all.
We did, yeah, we did. All right, I'll see ya.
All right, man. Take care. Have a good weekend.
See you.
You want to do I just asked Chance right now. He wants to do a quick interview. 8.3 thousand channel points. Go to Vinegar. $8.3 thousand. A lot of channel points. This bracket is done. Done and dusted. So, Chance wins this. He will qualify. That qualifies him for the Challengers Finals. And Corsair is going to qualify as well. It basically, whoever wins this match gets better seating for the finals, but they're both in. So congratulations to them. Super strong turnout today. Lots of good players and a lot of good strong players coming back. Of course. Looks like everyone's heading out for dinner. Let's see if Chance got back to me on... I don't think he does interviews. Oh, sure. Chance is going to do an interview.
What's up?
Chance! Everyone was saying, hey, Chance doesn't do interviews. Chance doesn't do interviews. So thanks for coming to do interview, man.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know where I got that reputation.
I got a question for you. I don't have any set questions or anything like that, but mainly what I've noticed about you is you'll disappear for like months at a time, and then you'll come back, and after a week just start crushing. Are you going to take this season a little bit more serious and stick around and actually try to win a Challengers League? You got some fans wanting to know.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration. If I do come back, it takes me like a long time to get like in good shape again. But yeah, I'm gonna be around. So I'm gonna play all through this season. So yeah, I'll be around for sure.
That's exciting. Now, you're familiar with the scene. You're familiar with the NA scene in South America. You've been in this game this community for a long time. Is there anyone right now that you're most concerned about meeting in the Challengers Finals? As you know, Supreme, GTI, and Sib qualified last week, and this week you and Corsair qualified, but there's still quite a few good players. Aaron's in there. Georgie's still in there. We see Invasor's still in there. So is there anyone who you're like, ooh, that could give me problems?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much anyone. So yeah, I mean, Invader took a map off of me, and I've lost at least a map to all of those guys in the last few of these cups that I've played in. So at least once, at one point. But I think like I don't even know, is Maxter, is he already in QPL or is he still in the Challengers?
Yep, Maxter qualified. He actually qualified 2 seasons ago and got into the QPL. So he's a South American player you don't have to deal with. The main ones are Supreme, Corsair, who you just played, Invaser, and I think there's one more, but it's all super close. And I'm excited. You guys were hitting like trucks. Corsair's lightning gun all throughout the tournament today was just melting people down. Then you came out, pulled out your own lightning gun, and it was just like a battle of the Titans. It was so fun to watch. Quick question: how do you like the new map Exile?
Yeah, Exile's fun. I like Deep Embrace a lot too. But yeah, I've played a lot on Exile enough to like. I guess like a lot of the other players aren't very comfortable on it because, yeah, my matches are going really well on that map. So I think overall it's probably the best map in the game. But you know, it suits my style more. It's just more. It's like I don't know. There's just a lot more going on. I don't
Yeah.
like maps where it's like really slow. Like Molten Falls isn't like a lot of fun to me. So so it's yeah. It's a great map. I think it's the best map yet.
I noticed that about your style. You consider yourself more aggressive, right?
You know, it's kind of funny because I used to start out like focusing on defense and stuff, and I sort of modeled my game after 0-4s a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then over time I just became more aggressive, and I don't really know, it wasn't really a conscious thing. But I think it had to do with like my aim being sort of lackluster, and it's counterintuitive, but if you can catch people out and surprise them, if you don't have great aim, you can still kind of you know, force the damage and force uh you know, you
Yeah.
force the damage really, and control the game more. So it's like you just kind of out of necessity, if your aim isn't great, have to be more aggressive and have to be more active around the map.
Yeah, I noticed a couple times that the item was going to be up, and instead of just falling back on the item in like a methodical play style, you decided to push in and get some extra damage, and that a couple times got you the frags, and that just comes with experience, just knowing when to fall back on those timings, and just super fun to watch, and RJing with very low health and getting the frag like that, super fun to watch, man. So I'm glad you qualified. I'm glad you're in it and looking forward to watching you. Anything you want to say to the fans before you skedaddle on out of here?
No, it's been a lot of fun. Just keep the community alive, and you know, I'm just excited that there are so many like talented players at like this tier. You know, it's not just the top, you know, 20 or whatever. It's like the top 40 that are a lot of fun to play with and against. So yeah, so just keep active, and looking forward to just leveling up even more. So
Right on, Chance. Well, thank you for taking the time, and we are looking forward to seeing you in the finals, my man. Take care.
all right, yeah, you too. Later.
All right, everybody. Sorry, Raulin. I saw your questions a little late. Does Chance stream? Who's your hardest opponent? Favorite player? What did he have for breakfast? Good questions. Good questions. But we will see him in the finals. He did qualify just now, along with Corsair. And we're gonna kick this off to somebody else. Who should I raid? Let's see. Acid Test Kids only has one viewer, so we're gonna kick this over to him. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Same time, same place next week. Are you streaming, Rella? If you're streaming, I'll raid you. But otherwise, I'm going to send it over to Acid Test Kids. Raid away, raid away. Alright, guys, we'll see you next weekend. Be safe.
Well, that's crappy time. I'm not the target.
Oh.